Hello? Hello? We're here. I've been slow moving today, but we're here. Hello? Jessica, congrats on being first. It's good to see you. How's it going? Hi, Spider. Hello, hello. We are here. It has been, I don't know, just a slow day to get myself to motivate to do anything, really. So it's like, okay, I want to do the thing, but that means I have to move. So it's like, okay. You refresh to be first. I know, I just think the first redeem is kind of fun. I just think it's fun. It's always funny, though, when everyone forgets and then it gets, like, redeemed, like, multiple hours into stream. I think it's a little funny when that happens. But yeah, we're gonna chill tonight. It was like, it's one of those things like, okay, get myself to be here and have everything open and ready to go. And I'm like, I want to do the thing. It's just, it's one of those days of like initiating tasks is difficult. But once I'm doing the task, it's fine. So it's like, okay, I just gotta get going. So, hi Sierra, it's good to see you. How's it going? Hi Bo, how's it going? Your brick wall in New World? What did you do, Bo? I need to figure out more of the event stuff. I ran over to one of the area things, and it's definitely it's like New World's equivalent of like a, you know, a volcanic thing in ESO, or like the geysers in Somerset and stuff and whatnot. Like it's that kind of thing. Like there's a boss and there's a bunch of little things running around and you gotta like, you know, kill the thing. And of course I got there like right as they killed it, so I was like, dang it. Questing it, it's painful. Oh no. I need to figure out what to work on. I need to figure out what to work on to be able to level up more. I wish I had just stuck with New World when it was new and, you know, first out and just gotten to level 60, because the thing that's been putting me off from playing more New World is so many of the things are you need to be a higher level, and I'm not a higher level. So do the zone quests that are at your level. Okay, because it's like I have town board quests, but I know they nerfed the XP that you gain from those. So I just need to, like, I have a couple side quests things that I've picked up that I think I need to go back to doing those, because I want to be able to participate in Mod, I see that. Why isn't it going off? I see the bits. Are the alerts broken today? There it goes. Okay, that was so delayed. Yeah, Spider redeemed some cat treats for you too. What do you think about that, Bella? You know, what you think about that, Bella? Mod, thank you for the bits. It's good to see ya. How's it going? So, I want to do some more New World, but I ended up... Basically, today has been a... Once I'm able to get myself to initiate a task, it's hard to, like, get myself to change to different tasks. So I played, like, ESO for, like, I don't know how long today. Because I did a whole bunch of different boss stuff for the witches, like, festival stuff, and I did writs. So I'm missing 2 Hollowjack pages now, is all I'm missing. So I'm like, okay, I did productive things in ESO, and I did stuff that I wanted to do, but it was like, I was trying to get myself to finish, like, a project thing for master stuff. Like, I have a task to complete that's like a paper questionnaire thing, and it's a hard thing of finishing it. Like, it's like really close to being finished. It's just getting myself to go finish it, because my brain goes, well, you did most of it, it's good enough, right? No, I need to actually finish. It's one of those days of like, my brain is annoying. It's fine. I'll live. Side quests are your best source of XP now. Okay. Change your build on ESO. Ooh. Way easier to do the arena today. Didn't die anytime it was on normal, but felt the difference. Cool. Which arena did you do? Did you do Maelstrom or did you do Vacheron? It's the season for low effort games. Don't want to think too much. That's fair. Fall ends up being the, like, I want the cozy games and I want story games. So those don't always, like, coincide together. But Bastion, okay. I need to do an arena. I also need to go kill like one more like group boss in a public dungeon for the weekly because that was my I convinced myself to get off of ESO was I didn't want to wait for the boss in the Grotwood public dungeon to respawn again because I killed it a couple of times. I was like, okay, we'll come back tomorrow because then I can get a golden plunder skull for it again. So get the black void die. Is that an achievement or is that something with the event? Walking in lava and grappling hooks. Okay. Ooh, also, Pokemon. It's an achievement. Okay. Yeah, I've just been working during the Witches Festival event is when I start to work again on doing the dailies in some of the DLC zones because I still haven't gotten all the daily achievements for Elsewhere. I still haven't gotten them all. So I did Elsewhere yesterday and I did some High Isle ones today. Because I'm like, I just need to finish those. Like, it's the, I'm at the point that I'm like, okay, finish it 30 times. So it's like, okay, I still need to do it another, like, 10 times or something like that. So, the blackest of all blacks. Ooh, okay. That's the other thing is I want to go do achievements for some different dyes and such. But, again, time to do things. Hi, Bone. It's good to see you. How's it going? Also, let me give this treat to Bella before I get distracted again. Yeah. What do you think about that, Bella? Shall I give you a little cat treat? Yeah. Yeah. Here you go, hon. Yeah, our plan tonight is that we are gonna finish. We're gonna finish Resident Evil 8, and we're gonna see. We're gonna see how I feel afterwards. I would like to do some questing in ESO because I do want to make progress in it. I want to know what's happening next in the High Elf main story so then I can go do the dungeons and things. But also, I like slept for like 10 hours last night and somehow I'm still tired. So we'll see. We'll see. Like once we get going here and things like that, I'll hit my wave of energy and things like that. So we might, still do ESO. But just know we'll see how we're doing of things. And I'm trying not to push myself, but also I want to do all the things, and it constantly on a daily basis drives me nuts that I physically do not have the capability of doing all the things that I quote have time to do, just not the energy. That is the most annoying thing is having the time to do stuff but not the energy to do it, because it's like, yep, there's the time that I could be doing this stuff, but nope, I'm just gonna go take a nap. It's annoying, but I'm getting better at accepting it and just going and taking the nap, so we'll be fine. I am awake enough though that we're gonna go do a fight of some sort. I don't know how much we have left. I know we are in the last part of the game. So we'll see how long this takes us. We'll see. I was also seeing if I can maybe, we kind of ate at a weird time today too. So I'm like, maybe I can convince Talarian to like go get chicken strips or something. Ooh, also, if you did not see, I got a new friend. She's a s'more. I got a new friend. There's a picture in Discord if you want to see a good picture of her. I would grab her, but she's precariously balanced against the ghost and things, and if I try to move her, then Smiley is gonna fall off, and then the ghost is gonna move, and she's gonna, yeah. So I'm like, she's there. Everything is precariously balanced. But I got a new friend because Costco got in a new set of Squishmallows that isn't the 24-inch ones. So, a wild Gwilliam appears? What is this? Hi, Gwilliam. How's it going? During last stream, I saw you're still on one. Look, I was asleep. Sometimes you gotta get some sleep. And we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, and thank you. William, thank you for using that Prime Game and sub here. You could use that anywhere on Twitch. I appreciate you using it here. Sticking around for 21 months with the Penguin Colony. Enjoy those emotes. we do have the glorious Pop Penguin, and it just makes me happy. Your date canceled? No! Well, I guess that means that you can hang here with us and the cute little tap wiggle emote and watch me be scared of fighting things. I mean, if that is an okay backup plan. Because this game has been a good level of like scary things and also not, and just puzzles and stuff. It's been a good balance. Aw, Bone, that wiggles so cute. It's a little cat. It's a little cat, and the little cat wiggles. Hi, Goldie. It's good to see you. How's it going? Okay, I just figured out what's weird. Okay, it's since I turned on the camera and started talking, I'm trying to figure out what was weird about chat. And Alay's bot is sleeping. That's what, like, something is different in the chat, and I couldn't put my finger on it. I just figured out what it was. Yeah, which is totally fine. I was just like, what is different? Something's different, and I just put my finger on it. So, I haven't, Goldie. Shall I open it? Yes, William. We're already, like, very close to Halloween already, which is wild. World without a bot? I know. We still have stream elements, so we're fine. Okay, so yesterday... Oh, hold on. William, you have to see what Sierra C sent me. Sierra C sent me this to the P.O. box. And you will appreciate it because you're the reason there's a corn meme here. Sierra C sent this to the P.O. box. It's actually absolutely adorable, but it's corn. So, William, this is your fault. We blame all the cornness on William. I know, isn't it so cute? And its name is Cornelius. I think it's cute. And it goes with that, this is one that I had actually bought myself. But there's also another corn squish. So now we have best friend corns. I like the pattern on this one more, I think. Like, this one, like, hints at the corn kernels. But this one's just really cute because you have, like, the slightly different colored corn kernels. So, I need to find a place for them to sit behind me where they won't fall over. So, yes, the other package that was sent to the P.O. box, Goldie sent it. So, we're gonna open that and we're gonna see what it is. Oh. There's a box. An orange box. It's an upside down box. It's... Ooh. Okay, it says pumpkin carving kit. Are we gonna carve pumpkins? Me and Talarian were talking about if we want, like... I'm trying to decide if I actually want to go to a pumpkin patch or not. Oh, it's cute! Y'all look at it. It's got a jack-o'-lantern. Got a little jack-o'-lantern face. Goldie, we're gonna have to carve pumpkins now. Oh, that's cool! Y'all, okay, you gotta look at these. It's like cookie cutters, but for like jack-o'-lantern face shapes. Thank you, Goldie. That's so cool. So then you could just... So they're like, that staff girl's like, oh. Okay, that's so cool. Because for me, like, carving pumpkins, it's like, I always like the idea of doing it. But sometimes, like, sitting and actually carving it out is like, okay. This is cool. Seriously, it's a pumpkin carving kit. So... we've got a little jack-o'-lantern, like, scooper thing. And these, it's like cookie cutters, but they're mouth shapes and nose shapes and eye shapes to like make a jack-o'-lantern. I think it'd go. These could be, honestly, these could be eyebrows. It was Goldie, yes. Oh, and then use a knife. Okay. Yeah, I figured, like, it wouldn't be a thing that you would push, like, all the way through, but you could, like... The skin is thick. I figured you could, like, press it in enough to, like, give the outline of it and things like that. That's really cool. Because we were trying to decide if we, like, are gonna go to a pumpkin patch, because... I'm always torn because, like, I like the idea of going to a pumpkin patch. And I think part of it is because... Hold on. How in the world did this fit in here? I think part of it is, like, I like the idea, but we've done, like, an actual pumpkin patch, like, once. Like, we would go and get pumpkins at just, like, a local little farm. So it was a pumpkin patch, but it wasn't, like... It wasn't like going to a place that has like hay rides and a corn maze. It was, you know, it was, here's a field of pumpkins, walk out and grab a pumpkin that's already been cut off the stem and then go pay for it. So it's like, it was like one step up from going to the store and getting a pumpkin. So... Yeah, it wasn't like a thing that, which it's no longer a place, otherwise we would probably just go there. That it was essentially like, it's just a little, you know, local store kind of thing that had a field of pumpkins that they would have every year. I know, we do have a pumpkin, but it's not one we're gonna carve. So, I don't know. I kind of want to go, I think part of it too is, like, I've talked about the corn maze, and my experience is that we went one time to one of the bigger pumpkin patches around here. That is one that, you know, has a corn maze, has the hay rides, has the thing where you can, like, take the little pumpkins and, like, put them in the slingshot and, like, see how far you can, like, make the pumpkin go and stuff. And it was fun, but it was one of those things that my mom was so stressed and, like, pressed to get us, like, through everything and then out of there so quickly that it kind of took a lot of the fun out of it. And also my mother solved, you know, took the map for the corn maze and solved the maze before we went into it, and then had to follow her directions through the corn maze. So that kind of just took every ounce of fun out of it. So it's like, okay, I could go again and, like, have, you know, a better experience with that. But also, you know, it's cold and boots, and I know, it's one of those things. Again, once I get there, it'd be fine. But... it's not an ugly pumpkin. It's a cool looking pumpkin. It's just not, it's not like a smooth pumpkin that you would carve and stuff. Cider melon donuts. Ooh. Yeah, I was like, I don't understand what the point was. It was one of those things, like, I really wanted to do the corn maze and I insisted on doing it, but my mom didn't want to spend the time to do it. So therefore, she came up with her solution, and I was like, so what's the point of us doing this if we're not actually gonna, like, solve the maze? I don't know. It's like, I understand, like, from a parenting point of view, the choices she made, but also, like, at this point, I want to say I was high school, might have been late middle school. So it was like, it's one of those things, like, okay, like... It was one of those things that I was old enough that I could have gone in there with, like, just my dad or drug my sister along. Like, it didn't need to be all four of us going through the maze together. Like, it wasn't like I was, like, 6 and going into the maze kind of thing. So, just hit 46. Nice. Week-long Halloween vacation planned. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. All right. Goldie, thank you for this. We're gonna have to get a pumpkin, and we're gonna have to carve it. That there. We're gonna have to carve a pumpkin. I think I'm gonna convince myself that I do actually want to go to a pumpkin patch. It's just, the thing that always bugs me is holidays also have to be like during the school year. So it's like, not only are you like doing all the school year stuff, but it's like on top of that, let's do all the holiday things. If holidays happened like more holidays happened during the summer, I would have so much more time and energy to do all the things I actually want to do for holidays than I never get to do because I don't have the time and energy to do it when the holiday's actually happening. Says Corn. I mean, look at its little face, though. It's very adorable. I love the little floof. Only being off in the summer. Yeah, it's one of the, yeah, because it's, you know, we do so much during the school year. And the holiday time during the school year is also like a really busy time. And it also takes so much more energy as a teacher because the kids are hyped for the holidays. So then you have more work on your hands because you have to make your lessons even more interesting, if you can, to get them to engage with them. And then you also have to manage a lot more behaviors because, you know, there's, you know, kids react differently to holidays. Some of them are excited, some of them aren't, some of them like them, some of them don't. There's so many more things that happen during the holidays. It's like, okay, I just want to be able to enjoy the holiday, please and thank you. It's a nightmare. It's bad. See, but it would be on summer break, so then, like, I could spend the entire day baking cookies if I wanted to. I could spend the entire day decorating the house. I could do Christmas crafts and things. Like, by the time we get to the point that it's winter break, I am so tired to do anything else but just, like, exist. So, don't get off for the summer. Yeah, I know, but it's still... Yeah, the heat would not be fun. That would definitely not be fun, Jessica. So, think about from the teacher perspective. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Like, Halloween is not as bad as, you know, Halloween and Thanksgiving are okay. Like, Christmas is the one that, like, really throws a lot of stuff off of, you know, like, winter breaks coming up and things like that. But once Halloween's hit, then it throws the kids off of doing a holiday and things like that, and then it's only a couple weeks until Thanksgiving, so then it's like we kind of just end up in this tumble of like, okay, trying to make it to winter break. So we'll see. I am not looking to Fridays, and honestly I think that is the problem I have with this school year. If I did not have to see those classes I have to see on Friday afternoon, I would be way more enthusiastic to go to work, because my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and most of my Thursday is okay. But those classes on Friday afternoon are just absurd. Like, the fact that the special ed class at that school, like it's called SLC, the special ed class that is specifically for kids with behavior problems, like the kids that are in SLC are the kids that are going to curse you out, or the kids that are going to like run down the hallway and run out the front door of the school. They're the kids that are going to throw chairs and things like that. Those kids in that class are better behaved than the gen ed kids. I would rather teach the kids with the quote behavior problems all day versus teaching the gen ed class, because they don't listen at all. None. Zero. Have to do with all your family because everyone's on vacation too. Yeah. Have kids and take off in the summer, but I hate summer, so I'm trying to make it a thing to do Halloween and a birthday vacation. See, that's cool. So it works out. Yeah, I definitely lucky in the department that it's like my birthday's always during spring break, so I kind of automatically get a holiday for my, you know, vacation for my birthday, because it's during a planned vacation. But also then it means, you you know, growing up, it was always like, well, no one's here because everyone went, you know, to the beach or they went somewhere for like, you know, vacation and stuff. So it's always bad on summer. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Are we ready for some Resident Evil? Are we ready to do this thing? Are we ready? Possibly. Hey, Steam, can we... Hold on, I'm gonna have to restart Steam because Steam is not letting me click on things. Fine, okay. Which sucks for travel, but it's fine. Yeah, that's the problem is like, you know, it's like, yeah, let's go, you know, whenever we've done Disneyland a couple times for my birthday. It's like, okay, yay, it's Disney for my birthday, but also like it's spring break, so like everybody's there. So it was always exam day. Oh no. The real question, have I stalled enough? Have I stalled enough from going and doing the fight of stuff? It'll be fine. I'm actually really interested to see how the story concludes because I've seen part of the fight, but I don't remember anything specific, and I don't remember story-wise how the story of this actually wraps up. Because last night, for anyone who missed it, last night we actually got some more story information. We did get some more story information. So, you know, Chris kind of burst into the house at the beginning of the game, and he just, like, shot Mia a bazillion times. And we learned that that wasn't Mia. That wasn't Mia. So, there's that. Resident Evil. I'm talking Resident Evil. Gift for your birthday? Oh no. You finally got a real chair? Good, Gwilliam. That's a good thing to do. Now the question is, Gwilliam, have you drank any water today? Because I bet you're going to tell me no. And no, carbonated pop, soda, drinks, whatnot do not count as liquid. Yes, we do play Resident Evil, weirdly enough. Weirdly enough, we have been playing Resident Evil. I've been thinking about it with how much that I've been thinking about it of like, I do actually like this one. I think I might actually play the fourth one when it comes out. Okay, milk is still at least, you know, helpful for vitamin purposes. So I guess that's better than like sugary drinks. I guess that's better than sugary drinks. So milk is okay. All right. Hey, Bo. Are you playing a game? I don't want to be mean and boop you off the game. Are you in New World? Bo, I don't mean to kick you off a New World because I know you're doing stuff in New World. But may I borrow the library? So this is the time we all say thank you, Bo, for letting me use your copy of Resident Evil. I appreciate you. Is it cat if it was cereal milk? No. William, hydrate your body. Hydrate. Hydrate. This is Mountain Dew, which doesn't actually count, but also I do have my water bottle. So no, the way Steam works is you can have like one game open per library. So like, you know, if I'm playing a game from my Steam library, no one I have it shared with can play a game from my library. So it's like one person per Steam library can be playing a game. The same time on stream, yeah, that can work, which I think you can actually open multiple Steam games. I'm never bothered with that. So, no worries, Bo. I was like, I know you have New World open. So if you need to finish what you're doing. Yeah, it was like, get yourself to a safe location so you do not die upon re-entry to New World. That is fair. I definitely did not probably leave my character in the best place when I logged off, but I was like, it'll be fine. I was too lazy to run back to another place. Only have one Coke today? Okay. That's reasonable. You don't want to be drinking like a ton of them. That's just so much sugar. Also waiting for something to respawn. Also fair. Also fair. I need to play more New World. Oh, also, Bo, I was gonna ask you, for anyone else who plays Final Fantasy things, I was thinking maybe doing the Halloween event in Final Fantasy tomorrow? Possibly, because I believe the event started, I think the event in Final Fantasy started, and I wanna go do that. Yes, there's a Halloween kind of event thing in Final Fantasy. I think I put it in the Final Fantasy channel in Discord. Did I put it in there? I did. Look at me being smart. Yes, it's from Wednesday, October 19th to Tuesday, November 1st. I haven't looked at what it is, but there's a cute, like, eat pumpkin cookie emote, and I want it. I want the eat the pumpkin cookie emote, because it's really cute. Open Final Fantasy 14 in ages, yeah. Because there's one game, exactly. You only have one game. Only one game. William, working 20 hours in one day is not healthy. That's not healthy. Game until, okay, the 1st of November. Okay. Left down and immediately dies. Oh no. That's not good either. I will say the event is taking place in like one of the lower level zones. It's happening in, oh, did it say Gridania? I closed the tab. Hold on. I think it said Gridania. It's in Old Gridania. So it is in a lower level area. So if you're not a super high level, you should be okay. I'm good. Okay, thank you, Bo. Even get paid for half of it? Then why did you work it, William? Then why did you work it? Thank you, Bo. Thank you for letting me borrow your library. I appreciate it. How to move and fight? Oh no. I will say it does take a second to figure it out. It does take a second to figure out how to get the combat to work in Final Fantasy, because it's very different from ESO. It's very different in terms of like how many abilities you have and bars and whatnot, so. Hold on, I can't see. I was reading Jessica's message, but for some reason the game is opening on my second monitor. Game! Excuse me? No! I don't understand this game. Why can't it just open like a normal game? Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me... make it so I can drag it over here to my actual correct monitor. Okay. Now I should be able to make it be... There we go. 3 hours in housing instead of doing the event. There's a lot of stuff that you could do with the housing though, and I want to do more housing stuff. It's just having the time to actually do it. I don't want to be in this corner. I forgot that I moved my webcam. Hold on. Let me go. Boop. I want to be over here. There we go. The long story. Yeah, it was like, that is definitely like a, I would make them pay me to do that kind of thing. Also, why? I'm wondering if it has changed the screen resolution every single time. Game. Stop changing the resolution. I don't understand. The thing I will say, though, is can we be impressed for a second that it didn't change the game capture? This is the first time that I've opened the game on stream and I didn't have to readjust the size of the game capture. I don't understand why this game does that. So... forced to create a corn house. Jessica, is that the next, like, is that the next charity incentive? An unknown error has occurred. Pokemon bot, are you okay? Hi, Looney. It's good to see you. How's it going? Is our residence evil? Yes, we're gonna finish the game tonight. So for anyone who doesn't want to know the ending of this game, we are talking end-game things and going to the end. So, I'm going to be working basketball games freelance and it's because it's something I haven't done a lot. Oh, asked to shadow them to see how it works. Okay, that's understandable if you were shadowing to, like, learn how to do it. That's why you weren't, you know, being paid, like, because you were asked to be there. But still, that's a lot of hours to put in. I wouldn't put that many in. Your face doesn't have to tell me yes. I know, I just had that thought of, oh no, that's actually a good idea. But oh no. It's fine. Also, bot, don't be rude. Don't give a 1. Well, I guess I got 2 1s, so I guess that's fair. There's corn furnishings. I was like, I know there's, like... There are, like, the furnishings and stuff. Like, I have, like, wheat and, like, different farm stuff. So... more than 1 variation! Oh, no. It's fine. Okay. You got a score of a 1, too? Oh, no. Okay. Sierra sees eating dirt. Okay. We're loading in. So, for anyone who was not here last night, when we were getting towards the end of things, we did find a point where we ended up pausing and we ended up swapping and playing a little bit of ESO because we found a good pause point. So essentially we're still in Heisenberg's factory, but we've adventured through here. Heisenberg ended up, like, finding us and, like, tossing us all the way back down to the very basement level, where we ran into Chris. Chris kind of informed us, and he gave us this fancy tank machine thing. He informed us that he didn't actually kill Mia, because that wasn't Mia. So essentially what we've discovered is Ethan had a child with Miranda disguised as Mia. Is basically what we've learned. So that's why it makes sense that Miranda wants Rose. Because Rose is some... mold fungus child. So there's that. Your boss is out of town at your main job. Oh, and it's the 20th anniversary of our talk show. Oh, so you had to get there early for everything for that. Okay. So basically it just coincided that there was a bunch of stuff that was happening on one day. That's still way too many hours. Is that a character in Breaking Bad? I've never watched Breaking Bad. Yes, Rose is a fungal baby. She's made of mold. I'm gonna hold this. We're gonna do this. Oh, is this like starting a cutscene? Okay, here we go.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
Okay.
I'm coming, Rose.
Hold ready cannon. Oh. Okay. I appreciate that we have infinite ammo in this thing. You missed any more hand trauma? Not... We haven't had any, like, specific hand trauma, but we definitely have been poked by some spinny pokey rods and stuff from some of the characters. But we haven't had any, like, specific hand trauma. So... I got home at 10 p.m. That's a long time. So, my understanding of it, Spider, is that we don't actually... This is also me basing on my memory of what I've seen of Resident Evil 7, because I haven't actually played Resident Evil 7. I have seen the recap that happened at the beginning of this. That the real Mia never came home. That it's been Miranda the whole time. So essentially, Ethan had Rose with Miranda while she was disguised as Mia. So, like, Rose is Miranda's kid, but also Mia's kid. So, it's like... It is Miranda, like, Rose is Miranda's kid, but she had her as Mia. So it does not compute. So, Mother Miranda can transform herself to look like other people. So she made herself look like Mia. So she had Rose while she looked like Mia. So, Rose's... Yeah. Which is why Rose is essentially... That's why, like, Heisenberg was talking about Rose's powers. So Rose apparently has powers. Yeah, Miranda pretended to be our wife, Ethan's wife, the entire time. So that's why when Chris showed up at our house at the beginning, he just, like, shot Mia because it wasn't Mia. I think the real Mia came home, and at some point Miranda kidnapped her after she had Rose so she can get Rose. Okay. That's, I guess, the thing that we don't know for sure, Bone. Unless, you know, unless if the game... We haven't finished this game. Unless if it tells us that at some point. We don't know specifically when the swap happened of when it was Miranda and when it was actual Mia. So, is this the same series as the Raccoon City game? I don't know. Can say that it's Mia's kid, because that's what my thought was, that it is, like, it's Mia's kid because it was, like, Mia had Rose. But the question is, was that Miranda as Mia, or was that Mia as Mia? Was the point of, I guess, the thought there. Chris's reasoning, Looney, based on the cutscene, honestly, if you want a lot of context, it might not be bad to go, like, watch the, like, cutscene from Chris that happened in part of our game yesterday if you missed it. Chris's reasoning for not telling us is because he didn't want us to get involved, because I really don't know too much about Chris. Chris is, I think, more involved in 7. Maybe Chris is like police officer something, law enforcement is my understanding. Feel free to correct me on that if that's wrong. He didn't want a citizen involved in it. So he didn't tell Ethan about it because he knew Ethan would want to be involved. Mia as Mia? Okay. See, the thing is, Bone, I think I think Rose might have already been infected with whatever, because you have to keep in mind that Mia was infected with this mold stuff. She very well could have passed that down to Rose. Ethan also was infected with it at some point of something, because that's how he has his, like, super healing powers. Once you beat the game, I'll tell you why. Okay. Okay. That's the thing with this game, is like, okay, we're to the point that the story's an interesting thing. Also, I don't like the steering for this at all. I don't like the steering for this. Oh, the chainsaw's the guard. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Resident Evil 7, but I've seen it played, which is the reason I was okay playing this one. For reference, for anyone who missed it, this is my very first time ever playing a Resident Evil game. So, but also, hi Kamar, it's good to see you. How's it going? Jurassic World to keep it simple, okay. It's gonna have tank controls. Yeah, that's fair. And probably blast the gate open. Okay, how do I... No, that's a machine gun. How do I fire the cannon? Hold to ready the cannon. Oh, I have to hold it and then... Got it. Okay. Sorry, that took way longer than it needed to understand how to fire the cannon. I thought it was like we just needed to click to hold it to ready it, and then there was gonna be a different button to... I misinterpreted. Oh! Okay, I understand why we need a tank. No, we're just gonna start shooting. Hey, Ethan, can we move? Maybe? This is the best. Okay. Got it. So we stopped right before fighting Heisenberg. Got it. Okay. Fine. Fire cannons. Shooting at him. Okay. Okay. Reloading, we're reloading, holding, shooting. Can we just repeatedly shoot at you? We have unlimited ammo. Alright, shoot. Okay, we gotta move around the tower. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, this is fine. Ah! Ah! This is fine, this is fine. Oh, come on. Shoot up, shoot up. There you go. This is fancy. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of ammo, isn't it? Oh, okay. There we go. Where'd he go? Alright. Keep shooting. Keep shooting! Come on, reload faster, gun! There we go, okay. This is fine. We're just gonna keep shooting him. We're gonna keep shooting him. Oh, he's moving closer to us. I don't like that. Alright, explode! Oh, he's upgrading. Oh, okay. Can we explode you? Yeah? Yeah? Oh! Oh, that... Well, factory's on fire. Oh, we... Ethan is crawling, question mark?
Come on!
He destroyed our tank. Guess who doesn't have the grenade crafting recipe? Cool. We do have mines though. So where are they? Where are they? There they are. Oh.
It's hopeless. Right?
Can we not use the mines? It's saying no. Explosive rounds. Does that count as grenades? We do also have the pipe bomb. That is true. That gives us... Okay, we got 2 grenades. We can also throw pipe bombs at them. Hello! Reload, reload, reload. Take a grenade to the face! Okay, how about pipe bombs? We have 2 of them. How about a pipe bomb? Oh, hello. How about a pipe bomb?
Having fun?
Sure. We're gonna... Uh-huh. How's that feeling for you? How we feeling? I want to shoot him in the face. Oh, I'm assuming... I think that's his face? Yeah, that's his face. Oh, hello. Oh.
You really should have taken my deal.
No, I don't know, but oh.
You'll be foes in the afterlife.
Okay.
Rose's power is one. Right.
Are we gonna fall back into the tank? No fucking way. No. What are the chances of that?
This can't be the end for me. I must kill her.
Yeah, dude. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. Is that Chris calling us? Alpha?
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Oh.
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't feel like that's
I
Mia.
don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
I'm gonna say, that's not Mia.
Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Oh.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
Oh, right.
Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Oh.
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycetes records.
She just ripped his heart out.
I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
Okay, then.
Waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
So many things just happened. So many things just happened. Oh my gosh. I know, right, Bone? Why doesn't shooting them... Yeah, the video game logic of shooting them in the head repeatedly doesn't immediately murder them.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
So are we gonna be Chris now?
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain.
Oh.
When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Okay. Bo, thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh, so many things just happened. Yeah, that's why the old lady wasn't dead. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense of why she didn't end up dying. Like Scorn's ending? Is that a game, Spider, or something? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Chris's biceps will save us. Yes. Okay, Chris is an agent. Okay. I feel like I should go back and actually play 7, but also there's some creatures in 7 that I don't care to actually fight for myself that I have seen. That are very gross looking that I don't think I want to fight. So, and also, is it 2 or 7 that has the clickers? Because those are creepy. Bioterrorism Security Assessment Alliance. Okay. You haven't seen it, then don't worry about it? Okay. Well, apparently we're Chris now. Are clickers Last of Us? Okay, clickers are Last of Us. Whatever. But there's like something like that crawls on the ceiling in a Resident Evil game. What are those called? What are those things? The things that crawl on the ceiling. Those are creepy. Like, that was 2? Okay. You know what you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Those things were creepy. Oh. Okay.
Hey, Alpha, look at this.
The SAA. They've gone too far.
I was gonna say, their ship is not gonna...
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
Oh
Got
boy.
your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Okay. Is this the final boss? This is the end of the game, Jessica. There was a yeah, it was like he didn't seem to like that they were there, so I think he used to work with them.
Make contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
Oh, hello.
There's more than we thought.
Oh. Why couldn't we have Chris's weapon this entire time? That was so efficient. That was the most realistic thing that this game has done. They took a shot to the head, so therefore they're dead. Like, that makes logical sense. You're not gonna survive taking 10 bullets to your face. Okay. He left after 5. Okay, didn't really pay attention to 6. Okay, and 5 and 6 are the ones that are like multiplayer heavy, right? Look at this, Delarian. You actually can like one-shot him. Ooh. Wanna wave and say hi? Guys, it's Delarian!
I will.
Oh my god! Oh, thank you for the bits! In case anyone forgot, scare alerts are on. Oh my gosh. I should have known. I should have known looking away from the computer screens was not a good idea. 6 is a dumpster fire for game 5 was a good. That's what I've heard, is that people didn't really like 5 or 6. So. Ooh, okay, y'all, we might have to munch and game at the same time. I have chicken strips and french fries. Okay, we'll start with the french fries and then we'll go from there, I think. Okay. We have emotional support food. Five ways. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming sub here. You can use that anywhere. I appreciate you using it here. Thank you for sticking around for 31 heckin' months with the Penguin Colony. Welcome back for another month. Oh my gosh. Seriously, thank you for the bits. Alright, 5 was okay, better than 6. Okay. Yeah, because basically what I've heard is everyone really likes 4, and I've been told by multiple people that I would like playing 4. And considering, like, I've gotten into the story of this game now, so now I kind of...
Western route is clear, moving out.
Roger that.
Now I kind of want to play 4. I don't know if we'll, like... We'll see where we are, because I think that comes out... Someone said it comes out in March, the remake. So we'll see where we're at in games in terms of where we are then. That I don't know if it would be one that I would play right away. Maybe it would be one that we put on the poll to, like, play during October again. But how the remake turns out, okay. Because I don't actually know when Resident Evil 4 came out. Like, I don't know.
Craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
But I don't actually know, like, how old of a game the original is. Saw the Silent Hill one. Yeah, I've never played a Silent Hill game. I heard that they're doing, like, remakes and things. Oh, I just realized where we are. Okay. They're doing remakes or something of Resident or Silent Hill stuff. Did I lose? Why do we still have that as a timer in the bot? Why haven't I gone and turned that off? I am capable of doing that, and I still don't ever remember to. Like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 era? Okay. 2005. So it would have been like... It would have been like earlier on of stuff. Okay. This is where we were like exploring...
What the hell is that thing?
At the very beginning of the game.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
Okay. Oh. That's fun. Yeah, because this is where we came. That was the safe house that we found the people in there. This is where we were for that. Okay. PS2 and GameCube actually had tank controls. Huh, okay. Am I allowed to call these the Wiggly Woods because the trees are wiggling? Hello! How's it going? Oh, okay, this is fine. Take.
Releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on.
Okay. I was gonna say we're reloading.
Didn't expect to see the BSAA going so hard.
They had eyes on Miranda too. Probably felt they needed to intervene.
Okay. I need to even look to see what we have. What do we even have? We got a rifle. Okay. We have at least a decent chunk of bullets. That's good. The Wii version was the best for shooting. Okay. This is very interesting seeing the village like this, though.
Hey,
No.
boss, it's me.
Oh.
I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
All right.
Tundra here, leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Yeah, I'm surprised, actually, like, how much of the village is still standing. Yes, let's take ammo. This sounds like a great idea. Hand grenade. Wonderful. Oh. This was where I got jump scared looking out the dang window. Wasn't expecting him to have, like, night goggles. Which is actually decent. Okay. I don't know too much about the Silent Hill games. I've seen a little bit of the first one. I don't know. I saw Jeff was playing one of the old Silent Hill games. Oh. I don't remember which one that was though. Okay. Also, nose, can we stop being itchy? Can I climb through here? No. Okay. Is this the one that had the hole in the back? No, that was a different one. Oh! Just every time with the dang goggles scaring me. Hello, things! Alright, well I must be going the correct direction because there's enemies. Honestly, how you tell you're going the correct direction in this game. There you go.
Umber Eyes, I need some backup.
Hello.
I see you. 200 to the point.
Okay, which direction are we going? Going this way? Oh, hello, hello, hello. Okay. Oh.
I've never heard of a Mutomycete colony growing so huge.
This is fine. I did look at the achievements, not any ones that were like specific like to like characters, but like the goat and things. There's some achievement by like catching one of the fire arrows or something like that. Okay. Ow! Come on, shoot the face. There we go. Oh, why are there so many of you? Hello. Hey. Coming through. Oh, fun. Oh, this is fun. All right. Come on. Die. Faster. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Hello. How's it going? Let's explode your head, shall we? Oh, there's more. Hello. Can we make it around the bend now? Yay. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, why are there so many of these things? You know what? I'm very glad we're playing this on casual because I'm sure these still take multiple bullets on the harder difficulties. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, oh, there's another one right there. I was gonna say I hear, yay for directional audio, because that was, whew.
Reach the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
Destroy the giant mold structure. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Remaster had issues. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a second. We're gonna nom a few French fries. I wish I could share. Okay, okay. Oh? Oh, we're like charging up a thing?
Bingo.
Oh.
Right. Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way.
How do I change guns? There we go. It's fine. Ah! Ah! Come on, shoot! No, we're reloading. No! Shoot him in the face, shoot him in the face, shoot him in the face. Go, go, away, off. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we gotta kill these things. Okay. Whoop. Ah! Ow! Okay. This thing.
ESA guys engaging the bioweapons. You're ready to capture.
Oh, right. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta shoot them. I gotta shoot them. Hello. What gun do I have?
They're coming from the mall.
Okay, we gotta get them down. Come on, reload.
Damn it, these things are useful weapons. Sure, they think
Okay.
the same about you.
Can we get it before they get to me? No. Yes? Yes. Okay.
Don't forget it's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading. Is that?
Okay. Hi, Ollie! You came in during a we're shooting lots of things part. It's fine. Okay. Shoot all the things. Shoot all the things. Please explode. Please explode your heads.
I'm reloaded. Where should I go next?
We're a little busy, dude. We're a little busy. We're a little busy trying to shoot things. Thank you for the bits. Okay. We're not going to be able to do this before. No.
More from the mountains. East side.
I'm nearby. I'll handle it.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be aiming that thing now. Am I still supposed to shoot the thing up there? Okay. Hold on. Okay. 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 We go like this. Push this button. Shoot the thing.
Try and keep the laser on as long as you can.
Oh. Okay, we gotta shoot them. I gotta do it quicker, but it takes so long. Okay, it takes so long for this to aim. Okay.
Roger that.
Come on. There we go.
Take that.
Good. Mega Mycete must be below.
Woo! Okay, we did a thing! We did a thing. Okay. Yay! Hi, Ollie. How's it going?
Captain, the Mega Mycete is underground.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Also, since we're in a moment of calm, I can say this. If you don't follow Ollie, go drop Ollie a follow. They are awesome. Ollie played What Remains of Edith Finch today, and I love that game a lot, but oh my gosh, it's so emotional of things. And it was awesome to hang out while you were playing it, because we played that game at some point. I don't remember how long ago, and it was a whole thing. Say, but maybe not yet. Yeah. It's so good. It's such a good game. It's such a... There's a lot of the story that's really, like, you know, it's heavy stuff, but it's such a good story. It's such a good game. It's such a good story. Where am I supposed to be going? This way? Do I need to jump down here? Is this... It's that underground.
I found a way down.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Oh boy.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Cried so hard. Yeah, it was like, I still cried at a couple parts. It was like, but it's just such a good story, though. Was the first time you played something like that so fun? Ollie, have you played Tell Me Why? If you have not played Tell Me Why, you need to play Tell Me Why. If you like Edith Finch, you need to play Tell Me Why. And the fish cannery, yeah, the fish cannery, the way the fish cannery scene develops, it is definitely one of my favorite parts of the moment of that, of just how it slowly evolves with that. If you have not played it, I highly recommend checking it out. I highly recommend checking it out. It is It's that same kind of, you know, story walkthrough kind of thing. You do get to make choices, though. There are some choices you get to make, and it's a really great story. It's a really great story, too. I guess we just jump. Was so well conveyed, yes. Because I remember when I first saw the cannery scene, I didn't even realize at first, like, how much they'd grown. Until all of a sudden it was like, wait a second, it's like covering most of the screen. Yes, highly recommend checking out Tell Me Why. It's an amazing game. I think I want to shoot that before I jump down. The one that still gets me every time is Gregory, though. That one gets me every time. That one gets me every time. I do, the scene with the letters with the kite is also really nice. Was free for a while. I think it's specifically free during Pride Month is when Tell Me Why is free. At least I think that's what they did last year. Shoot this from here? I think I have to jump down. Yeah, okay. Hey, dude. How's it going? Oh! Okay.
I got a tough guy here.
Okay.
You're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof.
What do I got? Okay, we're gonna go. Okay, ah! Ow! Ah! How's it going, dude? You've got things running out your back. How about some hand grenades? Unusable. Okay. Can we? How about a grenade? How do you feel about exploding? How do we feel about that? Oh, that needs to be reloaded too. Okay, hello. Can we shoot you with this, baby? How we feeling? How many bullets do you need to take to the face, dude?
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Give a good break.
Can we do this? How's this gonna feel?
Awesome.
That didn't feel too good, now did it? Oh, goodness. Oh, he's still alive. How are you still alive, sir? Oh! Okay. Ooh.
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
Cool. The freak accidents, yeah. Goldie, thank you for the quote. Oh, thank you for the quote. That was great. Hi, Lonely. It's going. We're shooting some very big things. We are also not Ethan currently. We are currently Chris. So, because Ethan currently doesn't have a heart. So. On a side note, I have French fries. I also have chicken strips that I'll probably stop and eat here in a bit, but. Every dang time that the glass is gonna scare me. Yes, Ethan is so heartless. Exactly, NLA. Response, but it's perfect.
Miranda was the fake Mia. Where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
Okay. I could run, but I don't want to. Why? Why does that need to be such a, like... Oh.
I found it. That's the megamycete.
This was the thing that was on the key with the wings. Okay.
Alpha squad, I've located the megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
We gonna explode it?
Damn time. N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Okay.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by.
This
Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance.
Okay.
Do not move until I give the order.
This is very weird to...
We really should have told Ethan the plan.
Yeah.
It wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
You really should have.
Yeah.
This is very weird that we're Chris for this. You know, after we've spent the other 95% of this game being Ethan. What's a Chris? We are Chris. Chris is like the ex-agent whatever that came in and originally shot Mia in the beginning. He's kind of... He's been seen a couple of times throughout the game, but he's definitely not been present for a lot of it. You know what? This is also a great time to reload.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Fun. Oh. Ew. Oh, that's the things that the fish
So they're
person...
using this to control the bioweapons.
Right. Let me out. There we go. Okay. So you don't need to stare at that anymore. Thank you. In the book? Okay. Apparently we have books. Like to order one, Chris, please. Oh yeah. Also, hi, NLA. Yeah, I noticed it was like, I think the NLA bot's sleeping. I was trying to figure, I was like, what's different today? Something feels different. And then I noticed that. But it's all good. Okay. Kadu affinity. Favorable brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal producing substance which controls plants infected by the mutamycete? Whatever. Okay, when humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Kadu among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. Was Miranda... So each of the ones... Okay, we killed the person that had the dolls and whatever. Was each of them that she was trying to get them to be the vessel for her kid? Because this is... That's, what's his name? That's Heisenberg's symbol. Heisenberg. Okay. Incredibly favorable. Brain functions normal. His electric organs similar to the electric ray. I don't know what that is. These electric organs are connected to subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. Eva? I don't know how you actually say it. Yeah, because that was her. Who's this one? Lady D? Yeah. Okay, Lady D. Most favorable. Brain functions normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wounds within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Oh, that's why she was so tall. Okay. No, due to hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, that she may mutate uncontrollably. Unfit vessel. Okay. Oh, pet settings so you don't have your computer. That's fair. Okay, and then this would be the fish one, yeah? Cat to infinity low. Brain function surprisingly low. The Cat has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish like gills and swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects. Unfit vessel. Interesting. Okay. So basically, she's been trying to do this for a while and just hasn't found one that would fit. Okay. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I'm incredibly busy. And again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor half-dead medical student in the snow. I've always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research. To think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with the knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars, humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I've realized, however, though the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution. The progenitor of virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goal someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswell E. Spencer.
Spencer. Here. No way.
Okay, actual question for someone who hasn't played the other games. Is Spencer a character from the other games? Like, Chris seems to know who Spencer is. My Ava, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then. But now I can bring you back to life from the however you said that. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her into the megamycete regulator, the giant's chalice. All that is left to merge her with the megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again. And that's when I found it, the megamycete, completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I've experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called the Kadu. Yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold and your DNA, but all they created was another defect. Evelyn. Okay, so actual question. Evelyn's the kid from 7, right? That's who Evelyn is, isn't it? The character from other games. Okay. This character from other games? Yeah. So Evelyn is the kid that is like in the house with Mia and Ethan in 7. But I hadn't heard of Spencer before. Okay. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Ava, I waited too long to see you again. Okay. Anything else to look at? Like another picture of him? I'm like expecting there to be years or something on the back of the pictures. I don't have like a knife or anything. Did I just shoot it? Yeah, I can shoot it. Oh. Oh, apparently I don't have a choice. I shot it, so it's opening. Okay. Oh!
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
Actual Mia?
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you're safe, Mia. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait. You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it. You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything. And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Dead and in pieces.
Gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose.
Oh, that's not good.
Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead.
Thank you, cleric. Okay.
I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No, you're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but you don't understand how special he is.
I'm assuming she's meaning Ethan? Alright. Yeah, because this is the only one I've played. I've seen 7, and I've seen part of, like, the remake of 2, but that's the context I have. I was going to say, is Ethan going to magically heal? Because he reattached his hand. Is Ethan just going to revive himself without a freaking heart?
What's going on? Someone there?
Okay.
It's cold.
This little girl from 7, you were correct on that. Okay. Honestly, with how much I've actually been liking the story of this, I kind of want to play 7.
Freeze.
But also, I know what some of the creatures look like in that, and it's just kind of icky.
My body.
Mm-hmm. You don't exactly have a heart right now, Ethan.
You're so dumb.
I could, Annalie.
How are you here?
Oh.
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
Is Ethan like just a zombie Ethan this whole time?
Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt?
That we could just put our hand back on?
Remember.
Ooh.
You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
Shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I?
Good question.
I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Gonna say that's the hand that was cut off.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
The fact that he's moving at all is impressive, considering he's dead.
I will save Rose.
Okay. Okay. Bum bum bum. Exactly. Yeah, so I guess Ethan's dead.
At last, he awakes.
Of course, it's this dude.
My carriage. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
Duke's really been nice to
Ethan,
stick with us through this,
are
I
you
guess,
sure
huh?
of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Good question.
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
All right.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah, I have to be. I gotta go.
Okay. Not to disrupt the flow or anything, but also I'm hungry and I have chicken strips. So before we go into this whole Miranda business, I'm going to take a couple minutes and I'm just going to throw up the BRB screen and I'm going to nom. So if you need to wiggle or stretch or any of that, before that, this is your time to do that. Okay? I'm just going to nom for a few minutes and then we will continue on. Okay? Okay. Okay. Thank you all for being patient. I took a second to numb. The chicken strips were yummy. Alright. Oh, for the virus. Okay. Okay. So he was someone who was more in the earlier games then. Honestly, I know we were kind of joking about it, but I do think it'd actually be kind of funny just to straight up play the games backwards. Because we started with 8. And as silly as that would be, I do think it would be kind of funny just to straight up play them backwards. Based on what people have said, I don't know if I would play 5 or 6. But it could be interesting to maybe play some of the others. Again, things that streaming... things that I never thought I would touch or play or even watch before I started streaming. And here I am going like, well, maybe we could play some of the other scary games. If you asked me before I started streaming, if you asked me like, well, I guess it'd be more than 3 years ago. 4 years ago, whatever. You asked me if I thought I would ever play a Resident Evil game. One, I wouldn't know what a Resident Evil game probably was. I might have seen at that, well, maybe at that point I maybe have seen Negses. But it never would have been a one I thought I would play. Umbrella ruined the world? Okay. All this zombie apocalypse. Okay. You would play 5 with me? Okay. Ew. Alright. What other Resident Evil ones do you own, Bo? I haven't actually looked. Because I want to say I have like I have 7 or something. I have one I think for free on Epic. I have one that I think I've gotten for free from Epic, but I don't remember which one. That box isn't there anymore. That box that we couldn't unlock with the proper key. We didn't have the key for it. The box isn't there anymore. You own it but haven't played it? Okay. Immersed with the story. Yeah, that's the thing that's really surprised me. Is I didn't expect to like the story of this game. Ew.
Out of my way.
Oh, we don't have our weapons or anything. Do we have our stuff? We do have our stuff. Okay. I didn't expect... I want Chris's gun back. Give me Chris's gun back. I didn't expect to like the story of this game as much as I am. Okay, eyeball, can we please function? Please, thank you. Because now that we've played this and I have kind of more of an understanding of the story and realize how many moving parts there are to it, I like it. Ew, they're literally just like looping into existence. I hate that. Alright, next one. 2. Oh, you still need another bullet. Good. Dead. Good. Good. Okay. Well, we're not like they're not dropping loot anymore, so I guess we're not going back and buying anything else.
I gotta keep going.
All right, Ethan. Oh boy. Side story that don't focus on the main one. Okay.
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter.
Okay.
Come to me. Ava, is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me.
Rose!
Uh-oh.
Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Nope.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly,
Get her now!
Oh!
Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you try to take it away from me.
Uh-huh.
I will take what is due.
Okay.
My desires will be fulfilled.
Rose is mine! What the fuck?
Good Good question. The question is, when do we start shooting her? Oh. Oh, she like became one with the tree. She became like one with the tree.
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamice.
Are we gonna just start shooting her now?
Oh! Worry for little Rose. I assure you, I'll provide her with
oh! Oh, there's
so
okay.
Now you can die peacefully.
Did we just keep shooting you in the face?
Get away.
Ah! Oh! It was yummy,
There's
Sparkles. Oh, oh.
I shall finish.
Oh. She's spitting fire? Okay. That's new. That's a new one for me.
Why don't you understand the love of a parent to a child?
I'll take that ammo.
How can you deny?
Oh.
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn...
Oh, okay, okay, we're gonna keep shooting you. She's got fancy legs now. We're just gonna keep shooting her in the face. Oh, okay. Where'd she go? Miranda? Where? Okay, there she is. Okay, let's do a little heal, shall we? Not that we're alive or anything like that. We're alive, but we're not. Okay, we're gonna shoot you. Oh. Okay, we're changing forms again. Oh, now she can fly. Okay. She just like dropping ammo. That's nice. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, that doesn't look good. What is that? Oh, that's fire. Oh, that's fun. Ow! Okay, we're just gonna keep shooting her in the face. Also, where did she put Rose? Because, like, Rose was in there with her. We're just gonna keep shooting your face. How's that feel? How's that feeling, Miranda? Can we just... Oh. What if I don't wanna? Maybe not. Let's maybe not, but also, like, can we appreciate how cool this boss looks? Oh, wow. Oh. We're gonna do that.
Now, Mr. Winters.
Oh, hello.
I think it's time you left things in my hands.
Nope. Nope.
Rest now.
The hell I will.
Die, die, die.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I will take back my daughter.
Woo! Dodge. We're running out of shotgun ammo.
I understand your feelings, Mr.
Oh! Oh my gosh. Her just...
If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last.
Okay. We're gonna hide behind the tree thing.
A century! All for this day.
Oh. Hey, shotgun ammo. I'll take that. We're gonna shoot you again. Oh. Hello. She seems to like having legs.
Why do you eat me? Surely you have no need.
Oh.
So close to death.
Ah.
She's my goddamn daughter. You psycho.
Also, do keep in mind this is my first playthrough. I don't need to be told how to play the game. I will ask questions if I want help. Oh. Okay. Where's she going? Where's she going? I don't want to just shoot at her randomly. I'm gonna shoot at the face. Ow! Ooh, okay. Oh, goodness. We're out of health things. I think we maybe have some to craft things. Okay.
Now die.
Okay, hold on. We... Please tell me we have stuff to craft things. Yeah, we definitely have done, this playthrough with a little bit of help and stuff, but just make sure I ask for it first. Oh, that's not the fun I wanted. Oh, we're back into this. Okay. The fact that this is us playing it on casual, I would not want to know how much health she has on the hard difficulty. I would not want to know how much health she has. Oh, hello. Oh, we're out of... Okay.
Don't resist.
We're out of shotgun ammo, so I'm gonna go through this ammo before we craft more, I guess. Oh.
They could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
Okay, we're just gonna keep shooting her in the face. Oh.
This is how you end Ethan Winters.
Oh.
To ensure I never see your face, I will. Did
we get her? Did I cut her off? Did I cut off her monologue? Oh, she's got like, oh, hello. Okay, we're gonna keep shooting. We're gonna keep shooting. We're gonna keep shooting. Okay. Ooh.
My daughter! My Eva!
I think we won. I think we won. Rose! Rose is not in pieces!
Rose! It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
I was gonna say, Ethan, you're not exactly human. And you did kind of try to reattach that hand there.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Oh, I think we need to run.
You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan, we gotta move.
William! Chris, maybe let's move a little bit faster.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high.
Where's Mia?
Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia, I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey.
What's Ethan gonna do? Run back in there?
And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
Oh.
God damn.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
You just gotta run, Chris. There's no way you're getting back in there. Especially with Rose. Oh, ugh. Now it just looks like a giant baby? And boom.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
That's where Ethan is.
What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Oh.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's got to pay.
Well, at least we got Rose back. And in one piece, it seems. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's cool. It's going back to the storybook. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Yes, we lost the game. Exactly, NLA. This is cool that it went back to the storybook. We did it! I played a Resident Evil game! To live after defeating Miranda. Yeah, that was my thought. It was like, with Miranda gone, that means the mold isn't going to keep him alive. So, like, whether he followed or whether he stayed, he was going to be dead either way. Like, Ethan wasn't gonna make it through that. Yeah, his hand was already disintegrating. Which it was interesting because it was specifically the hand that got cut off and he reattached earlier. So, but also there is like the part of me that has the thought of like, we didn't see him like dead, but even then we did technically see him dead and he still wasn't dead. So like, is he dead? But the fact that it was the mold and things, Ethan, I don't think would make it. Fight to Wills to save Rose, yeah. I know, it's like, it's one of those things that, based on thinking it through, that I think, you know, with the mold being, like, Miranda going down, it would make sense that he wouldn't survive it either. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if they twisted it to make it so Ethan would still be alive. There is post-credits? Okay, so we'll watch through then. Oh, it does, doesn't it, Bo? Because it's like the fish and everything. And then there's Miranda.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more, in turn, is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Oh, that was cool. The books, yeah, the book foreshadows the entire game. I think that's an interesting thing with this story is it doesn't even try to hide who the bosses are, because like the Duke straight up tells you like very on in the game like you need to fight the 4 lords. Is still more as well. Okay, I always like to let him play, so we'll let him play out. But even that, like, before you meet the Duke, if you walk into the church, there's the 4 portraits of them there. Me and Rose are still alive, and they were unaffected with the mold. Can Rose bring him back? It's a question. That is a question, because the thing is, my understanding of the thing in 7 was that Mia was, quote, cured of it, in theory. So, I don't know. I could see it going multiple directions with that of, like, possibilities, depending on how they what concrete thing they would decide to stick with. Love this more than 7. Honestly, I really liked this game, which surprises me, but it's not the first game that I've streamed that I've ended up liking a lot more than I thought. Mold to... Yes, NLA, exactly. Okay, 8 was more story-based, like 4 and 5, while 6 and 7 went back to 1 and 2's roots. Okay, so how did... So how did... My question, I guess, would be is how did 1 and 2 play? I guess I've seen part of the 2 remake. Because puzzles and stuff have kind of been a thing throughout all the games, right? I don't know. I'm interested to learn more about the story of the things. Saw 2 when Negs played it with Sam. Okay. I was like, wait a second. I think that was the remake. That was the number 2 remake. I didn't really pay attention too much of what story-wise was going on, though. Almost no story, just solving puzzles and running from zombies. Okay. See, I don't think I would mind that. Like, I don't mind the, like, you know, if we have to run from stuff. Like, honestly, in terms of puzzle-wise, like, as much as I hated what the creepy baby looked like, the puzzles of that level was my favorite part of this game, I think. There's a tiny bit of story, but not much. Okay. Found out the main story plot from 7 in this game. The fact that Ethan was killed in 7 was a mold zombie the whole time. Yeah. Because, like, I feel like, you know, from what I saw of 7, I feel like 7 had its, like, moments when it was telling story, and then it was, like, just running and shooting stuff the other parts of times. It also has been a while since I've actually seen a playthrough of 7. So... yeah, but that's interesting, though, like, to think about the fact that, you know, Ethan was essentially just mold zombie this entire time. Which makes sense why he's able to, like, do what he does with healing and stuff, then, with his hand and everything. Most of the story of 7 was at the end. Okay. Never highlight or say just rewatch hers. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I remember some of the creatures of 7, and it's one of those things that I had kind of written off of, like, Resident Evil 7 would not be a game that I would want to play. But now that, you know, with the games I've played, I think I'm more open to trying that out. Because, you know, that was, honestly, me playing Outlast has completely changed, like, how I approach any kind of, like, scarier game kind of thing. Like, getting through Outlast, like, just changed everything. Like, if I had not played Outlast, that definitely I would not have approached this game in the same way. I think from watching and not playing both, you prefer 7. Okay. The one thing I'll say about this one, like, it's interesting just, like, how, like, the segments are sectioned. It would be interesting to see. I'll have to look back at, like, my play length with the fact in mind that I'm aware that I took way longer through Lady D's part because I did it slower and I was, you know, not fully functioning awake at all the different parts of it. Oh, is the credits gonna do a thing? I'm gonna wait. Okay, it's loading. Okay.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
I'm guessing that's
You were
Rose?
being silly. I don't think the moon feels like a
Are we visiting Dad's grave?
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday.
Oh.
Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
Why did he jokingly call her Evelyn? Just joking about the whole thing that just happened with all of the Miranda stuff, I guess? Don't let the credits play, so yeah. Father's story is now done. He looked familiar, Bo, but I can't figure out why. Like, my first thought is like, is that, like, he looks like the new killer in DBD. It was my thought. Is that Wesker? Okay. Okay. That's him? Okay. I need to click. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Great dad. Okay, all things considering, with how long I spent in, like, Lady D's place, we still finished this in 13 and a half-ish hours, and the average, like, completion time is, like, 10. Like, I feel like that's still an impressive time of how long I played this. So I guess he's dead. The grave thing did say, like, in memory of. So I don't necessarily think Ethan's maybe buried there, because I doubt they were able to, you know, get his body. So, I know, should have taken another 1.5 minutes to be 13:37. That would have been great. All right. Rose at the end has, yeah, I was like, so the question is, what happened to Mia if she has the ring? She also had the book. Junk, right at the end, before Ethan goes in, he takes his jacket off and gives it to Chris. That's how she would have the jacket. He takes his jacket off and puts it on top of Rose before he pushes Chris back and the trees pop up. So Ethan gives him the jacket, so that's how she would have it. That was a blanket? Yeah, no, that's it. He took off his jacket, and that's his jacket. Yeah. That was really cool, though. A new difficulty level is available. The difficulty beacon selected when starting it. No. Okay. Concept art figures challenges? Challenges and extra content. Complete challenges listed in the challenge menu in order to receive completion points. CP can be exchanged for variety of bonuses in the extra content shop. New game mode, weapons. Okay. New movies added. The following movies have been added to the movies and bonuses menu. Okay. You can now get the following weapon. Okay. You've completed the following challenges. Completion points. Okay. Oh, so like the achievements. These are the achievements we got. We only found 2 of the marble games. Can you load the completed data? Some things will... Yeah, save. That's fine. Okay. Oh, that would totally make sense for her to be. Yeah. That was 3 years ago, so who knows? Yeah. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if they made it be, I think, it was like, I just saw a thing from that. I'm gonna close this. All right, we're gonna close this. We could, I guess. There's concept art and stuff. Oh, it's a bonus game. No, okay. Special weapons. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and close this. So if things freak out, that's why. Yeah, honestly, it would be really cool. Oh, they're right. There's the DLC, because there's like an update that it's getting like a third person mode and there's a DLC or something like that. Do we know anything more about that? I have not heard anything personally about that. Thank you, Bo, for letting me borrow your Steam library. You can have it back now. It's coming out next month. Okay. Oh, yeah, you assume school, but it's clearly about tests the government agency is running on her abilities. Bit of a preview of gameplay. In a second? Okay. Are we gonna need to play the DLC when the DLC comes out? Are we gonna need to play DLC? I also have a demo of the third-person view of the gameplay. Okay. I do think it's cool that they're adding that in, because I know there's a lot of people who can't play games in first person just because of motion sickness things. I do feel like for this game in particular, like, it does make more sense for it to be in first person. Like, there's so many things that come at you, like, in terms of, like, the scare parts of it. But I totally understand for people who can't play it in first person that it's going to be cool that those people can maybe play that game or play the game with the third person in there. You're totally getting it? Okay. I don't know what the DLC will contain, but I'm like, maybe we'll have to play the DLC. More squish? We do have more squish. We did get a squish added to the collection today. There's a better picture in Discord. I would bring her over here, but she's kind of leaning and balancing against those two, but it's a s'more and she's really cute. Cool. I think I want to play a little bit of ESO. What do you all say? I think maybe we do a quest in ESO. S'more squish. Exactly. It's a s'more. I was just excited to see that Costco had ones that like weren't the 24-inch ones. Minesweeper. Nah, I think we're good on Minesweeper for today. I think I would like to do one quest. I think we might do like one High Isle main story quest. Oh, as she is the completed clone. Okay, like Miranda succeeded in her task. Okay. Wait for what, Bo? Okay, Looney, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you soon. Oh, to finish it today? Yeah. I'm glad we waited, because I was like, that's why I was like last night, I was like, this feels like the last chance to stop, because I don't think there was a save point anywhere in that last part of the game. I think once you go into the Heisenberg fight, you just have to go to the end of the game. I don't think we saw a single save point until the end of that. So it was kind of like there's, you know, that's kind of the point of no return there. She still got made, so it's like, so is it Rose or is it Evelyn or is it yes or like... Oh, it auto-saves once you hit Chris. Okay. Which, the game did do some auto-saves. Like, it does have the auto-save feature in there as well. Yeah, it was better having it 2 hours versus 1. Yeah, I was like, that was the point, like, last night. I was like, I don't realistically feel like it's gonna be another hour. I think it's gonna be longer than that. So there never was a Rose, I guess. So that is kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, because he was kind of mold. As well as Mia. Yeah, the thing that I'm curious about, because, like, she had Mia's ring, so, like, what happened to Mia? Did Mia, like, disintegrate because mold? I guess we didn't really get an answer on that, did we? Because Resident Evil, this came out last year? 2 years ago? Steam, let me load things, please. Thank you. May 6th, 2021. Okay. Yeah, we jumped ahead like 18 years. Rosemary Rose Winters is an American superhuman. The daughter of mutants Ethan and Mia Winters. Winters' body was comprised entirely of mold, which was replicating human DNA. Following her rescue from an outbreak in Eastern Europe, Rose grew up in the United States under special protection, is the info on Rose. Okay. Yeah, because she was kind of... Her parents weren't exactly normal humans. Alright. I think I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna do a wiggle. And then I would like to do one quest of High Isle and ESO. And I think then we would probably just call it a night after that, I think. Because last night I think it took us, I don't know, what it take us, like 45 minutes, half hour or something like that to do one of the quests. I think that will be nice to just kind of wind down after everything that we just did. Because the thought I had was like, well, I didn't get enough of like the schoolwork stuff today that I wanted to get done, so it's like I couldn't stream now and go work on it. But the reality is, like, my brain's not going to be able to focus or do that like immediately right now anyway. So I think we hang out, we'll do a little bit of ESO, and then we'll call it a night. That sounds like a good plan to me. Yeah, we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. So hop up, wiggle, stretch. If you were just hanging out for Resident Evil, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad to have you here for that playthrough. But we're gonna wiggle and we're gonna swap games. So hop up, wiggle, stretch, and be back. trying to get ESO to open. I pushed the play button, and it's doing a think. It's thinking about opening. So, oh, maybe it's moving? Come on, ESO. I believe in you. There it goes. There we go. Hello. I hope you got up and wiggled and stretched and all the things. We are gonna do, we're gonna do a High Isle main story quest. Honestly, yesterday the quest we did for the main story was really cool. It was really cool. There were some really cool points of like visuals with the game yesterday for the quest, and that was really cool. So I'm excited to see where this goes next. So I think we might end up being a little bit on the shorter side for stream today. We'll see how long this quest takes us, but I'm trying to be realistic with myself. Of like, I'm letting myself do some of the things, but also I'm like, I don't know. I'm still been contemplating that, you know, like I've pulled back on a lot of different things, but I'm like trying to figure out what else I'm willing to give up. And I think the next easiest thing for me to give up is doing as much stuff for TikTok. I think I'm still gonna post a lot on there, but I think I might have to pull back a bit, which kind of sucks. It's more Fortnite. I know, I still want to edit my clips for tomorrow because I didn't do that. Because the thing is like I want to keep the TikTok going because I'm liking progressing through VODs as quickly as I am, and I would like to not be 4 months behind on posting clips because I am posting stuff from June. So when I'm like posting stuff from Fortnite, it's like from last season, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's fine. You're dying? Are you playing New World? That's the other thing too, is I want to go take on the New World things. And because they were like group things, and I want to go do that because I want to be able to get the Halloween stuff. I tell you, Sparkles, I do listen. And you never believe me. You literally never believe me, ever, that I do actually listen. I've cut back on, like, everything. The amount, like, if you looked at the amount of things that I was doing, like, at this point, like, last year versus now, I feel like I'm doing absolutely nothing, and my body is still being like, why are you, like, doing all this stuff? I'm like, I'm doing nothing. I'm, like, going to work, I'm coming home, and I'm doing, like, an hour and a half of, like, school things, and then I'm letting myself play games and do dinner and different stuff. And then I, like, do maybe, like, a load of laundry, or unload the dishwasher, or something like that. Like, for me, I feel like I'm doing nothing still. You know, in there, like, I'll edit my TikToks and stuff. Like, I've cut back on so many things that it feels like I'm doing, like, nothing compared to how many things that I used to do all the time and keep up with. Like, I'm not keeping up with DVD. I'm trying to do some of the event stuff. I would like to get the other half of Kate's outfit, but I'm not pushing myself to complete that. I'm not pushing myself to complete the Rift Pass. I'm not trying to do every single thing in ESO. I'm not trying to do every single quest in Fortnite. I'm not also trying to simultaneously do multiple other event things at the same time. Like, I'm not playing New World. Haven't gone back to Cozy Grove. There's so many things there. Like, I haven't done diamond painting in forever. The only time I'm getting to read is when I am, you know, listening to an audiobook on the way to or from work. Like, there's so many things that I have cut out There's so many things that I have cut out that it's like I don't want to cut out more, but I just don't know what else to do at this point. That I guess I just have to, and it just kind of sucks. It just kind of sucks. I do also, when we port over here, I am going to take the skeleton off my character because I don't, running around and doing stuff for the Witches Festival is fine for me to like still have the skeleton motif thing on from the buff, but I don't necessarily want that on requesting in High Isle. I do appreciate that you can remove the transformation without removing the bonus experience points. I do appreciate that. Hey, a thing sold! Y'all, someone bought my treasure map for 88,000 gold. I didn't think that would actually sell at that amount. Holy butts. Okay. People really want... That person really wanted a Deadlands treasure map, apparently. Okay. Sure. I need to actually go list more things. I need to go list more items in the guild store. Because we didn't have... The guild that I list with didn't have a guild store last week, so I didn't bother with updating it, but they got it back. So I'm like, I need to... I need to go list more stuff in there. Especially since I have a bunch of, like, companion gear that is sitting in my inventory that I don't want. So... Which this I'll keep. But... Cool. So, as a recap... Oh, actually... I forgot about this. If anyone who plays ESO is hanging out and wants to go attack the crow, I got enough feathers for it, but I didn't go attack it today. So if anyone wants to come fight the crow with me, I am down to go over there and do that. I ended up not going over there and doing that earlier. So last time, so yesterday, we were talking with some nobles and stuff, and the Ascendant Magus kind of showed up and caused some earthquakes and things. So we did find out some information. We found a map that has 3 different locations on it where the Ascendant Order has possibly been like doing operations and things like that. So our task for this quest currently is we need to investigate those Ascendant Order sites. Is essentially what we're doing, which is why I came over here, because that is... that was the first area that I noticed that had the little marker on it. So this is the near Tel Dorich is the one that we're going to investigate. And then there's one up here and one over here, I believe. Yeah. So we'll investigate these areas and we'll see what we're up to. The other thing I was actually going to check.
Problem, Sarah?
Okay, she got closer. I was running around with Miri today doing different quests and different stuff for like doing bosses for the event. And I have the double XP going, so I'm like, my goal is like, I want to see if I could get her to 17 by the time this event is over, because it just takes so much experience points to level up the companions. Ooh. Yes, let's do that. Nice. Actually, out of curiosity, how am I doing on the... that's dungeons. What am I doing on the High Isle? I'm literally missing one piece from High Isle. Really? I am missing one shoulder is the only thing that I'm actually missing from the sticker book for High Isle. Okay, I knew I had collected a lot of pieces from High Isle doing, like, the High Isle event and things like that, but I didn't realize I had collected that many.
Looks like this is the place. I'll back you up.
Alright.
Hey there, fish.
Hey.
We make it to the spot, and what do you know? There's some kind of cave here, just like the map suggested.
Have you checked out the cave yet, Captain?
By myself? No, I was waiting for you.
Fair.
I wouldn't even notice the entrance if I wasn't looking for it. Probably why the Ascendant Order chose it. That's the thing about islands and ships. You can always find the rats.
I'll go inside and see what's in there.
Not alone you won't. For all we know, the whole damned order is meeting inside.
That's fair.
With any luck, I'll get a chance to pound the bastards that wrecked the spearhead. Let's go.
All right, Captain. Furnished grotto. Okay. Oh, there's just skeletons hanging. It's fine. Alright. Got it. So that's the vibe we're walking into. We went from people made of mold to skeletons. Which, when you think about the fact of them hanging like that, it's a little silly, but... Oh, I was gonna say, it sounds like we got some Ascended Order people in here.
You lead. Make them pay for my crew.
Yes. We're getting Miri some experience points. Because it's like 300 for 2 of them instead of, it's like 68 per thing is usually what it is when she kills things. The cargo you seek is dispersed across a trio of ships, all heading for Gonfalon Bay on High Isle. The Eagle is aboard the Perfect Pounce, sailing from Skywatch. The Lion sails from Wayrest on the Spearhead. The Hatchling rides the Tide from Limath aboard Kamal's Bane. Lodestones have been placed aboard each vessel so we can track the ships, subtly alter their courses, and target them with the storm. Watch for clouds as on the northeastern horizon and move when you see the storm. If the storm doesn't kill the targets, be ready to finish the job. The Ascendant Magus.
They knew everything.
Mm-hmm.
Who we were carrying, where we were going. But how?
It's a good question. Ooh. I got a new recipe that I didn't have before. Fancy. Oh, hello. Alright. Are we leaving from here? No, we're going... Okay, we're still looking.
Off with you, Swit!
I love that they're just chilling. They're just standing here with their weapons ready. Yeah, we're going out and around. Okay. I accidentally clicked on a bug earlier while questing, and Miri was so upset at me about it. I'm like, I'm sorry, Miri. I was clicking the E to loot the thing that we just killed, and it decided to click on a bug instead. What do you want me to do about it?
Don't let them get behind you.
Like, I'm sorry, Miri. Sometimes there's bugs in the way. It's a little, I guess it's a little buggy. I guess it was bad. That was bad. I'm sorry.
Would it kill them to run away? Well,
no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. Mary, please say something different.
Knock their head.
I guess we could get Ember out and quest with her. I want Miri to be leveled up. Wait, there's something down there. There it is. I was like, we're in the area. We find. Once you bent your knee to the tyrants who drive this war, now under the cloak of the Ascendant Order, your true purpose becomes clear. In your footlocker, you will find the resources you need to complete your mission: an anchoring lodestone and a mystic sigil. Place the lodestone at the base of the mast and complete the mystic
and fire, just like home.
Okay, Miri actually listened. She said something different. I hadn't heard that one before. Okay. Place the lodestone at the base of the mast and complete the mystic phrase scribed upon it. That will alert us to the ship's location and anchor the storms upon the sea. When you see the clouds approaching, snap the sigil in half. Each has been imbued with a powerful magicka dampening pulse that will stop the tyrants from escaping. When the tyrants lie dead, the future will be ours to control. After the ships are wrecked and you wash ashore, come to the Tarnished Grotto near Tel Doric for your just reward.
I recognize that one. He was aboard my ship. These lodestones must be how they targeted us with the storm.
Uh-huh. Well, it seems their just reward was they showed back up here and got murdered, so...
Lady Arabelle was right, damn it. We do have a rat in our company. Now I owe her a bottle of Tamika's dark rum. Someone gave our plans to the Ascendant Order, and they somehow used lodestones to track us and target us with that storm.
How many people knew about the plans to transport the Alliance leaders to High Isle?
Not a lot. Lady Arabelle, Lord Baccaro, and some of his top aides, the 3 captains, Duchess Alea and a few nobles, and anyone the Alliance leaders shared it with. If there's one thing I learned about royal courts, they leak like a sinking ship.
Were you and the other captains in contact?
We met briefly early on. Then we each sailed different indirect routes to get here. I didn't rendezvous with the other ships until we were almost at the archipelago. Anyway, I guess this shows us how the Ascendant Order rewards its agents.
What do you mean?
Look around. These traitors survived the storm and the shipwrecks and returned here just like they were told to. And what do they get for their trouble? A blade to the heart for each of them. Come on. Let's get out of here and tell Lady Arabelle.
I'll get this information to Lady Arabelle as soon as I can. Huh. Yeah, they came all the way back here just to get killed. Okay, I guess this is the quickest way out. I guess we get to re-murder this person. Because they respawned by the time we did all the dialogue down there. That's fine. It's more experience that we can get from Miri. Because it's such a grind. It'd be interesting to, like, actually do the math. To figure out how many enemies we have to kill with Miri. Because if you kill, like, something like a world boss and stuff, it gives you a bit more, but it's still not a ton of XP. Like, obviously, like, we're earning double right now. Which, actually, I think I need to re-up it. What are we at?
You know, I like to think
Oh, we got
agreeable.
35 minutes. Okay. I thought it was less than that. I played for a little bit earlier today. And I did some running around and I did some vent things. Which, it was actually funny with the vent that we took down a volcanic vent. And then, like, everyone started to leave. And then, like, 30 seconds later, the same vent decided to, like, spawn again. So someone in zone chat, like, yelled of, like, everyone come back! And it was silly, because it's like, that's something that can happen with the vents, that it's not like the dolmens and things where they have a set rotation. They can spawn in whatever order they see fit, possibly, like, the same one back to back. So, that was silly, because that was the first time I had seen it do that. There we go. I guess I could just quickly do the math. Okay, Miri, come here real quick.
Hope we find something interesting.
I don't know. Who wants to do the math? 116,000 divided by, like, most of the things she kills gives 68 XP. Obviously, right now we're getting double. But we still need 116,000. That's so many points. Okay. We'll come all the way back up here. Which, actually, was the other one close by? No, the other one's closer to the other way shrine. Okay. so we'll go over here, and then we'll pop ourselves over this way shrine to check out the second place. I can wordsing, Englishing. I don't remember which person we're meeting here.
Ah, you made it.
Oh,
Good.
Jakarn.
I think I found something.
Hi, Jakarn.
Hey, so I did some skulking around while I was waiting for you. Remember Dockmaster Arnold? The slimy skeever who sold out our ships to the Ascendant Order? Word on the docks is he's here. Sounds like his bosses aren't happy with him either.
Oh, good work, Jakarn. Do you know where we can find him?
The Far Dock. It's not a House du Fort ship out there. Assuming Arnold's a prisoner, that's where I'd stash him. If we want to talk to him, we better act now. I don't think the good Dockmaster's long for this world.
Anyone patrolling the docks?
Normally, House du Fort Knights would be all over the place, but I haven't seen a one. Ascendant Order, though. That's a different story. They're guarding the docks between us and that ship. Whoever they paid to get rid of the Knights hit the jackpot.
How should we handle it?
Let's just make our way to that ship and see if the Dockmaster is aboard.
All right. I'm gonna go over here and I want to gather things though. Because now that I put this ad on here, it's just like, oh, I haven't collected that one yet. Which I think there's a way that I can make it like show all the spawn points without having to like have collected them before. But I kind of like it because it's just like, oh, well, I was there. Oh, cool. Are we going? We're going all the way down the docks. Okay. I was gonna say, are we murdering some Ascendant Order along the way?
You can handle this, right?
He's just hitting us with the shovel. And yes, Jakarn, I've got it. It's not like you need to actually like lift a finger and actually help or anything. I got it. Another one? Militia. Okay. Okay. Turning that down just a little bit. I turn it up for the dialogue, and then it feels slightly too loud for when we actually get into combat. Oh, that's not the bar I thought I was on. Hold on. Yeah? Oh. It just teleported to Miri and then died. Okay. I guess we're going this way to get on the ship?
I'll watch your back. Go get him.
Thanks, Jakarn. I appreciate the assistance. Get up the backside?
To fight this much.
Which ship
Till
are we
I
going?
met
Oh,
you.
we're going for this ship in the back, I think.
You've got this, but I'm here if you need me.
I love that he like takes out his weapon and then just puts it away. Like he doesn't do anything.
They're coming for us.
Like, I appreciate the sentiment, Jakarn. I guess he's just here to be moral support. Guess we gotta go down below. Oh, hello. Apparently I started attacking them from down there, I guess? Hello. Okay. There we go.
No
Hey.
more, please. I'll watch the door.
How's it going?
You were at the docks with Lady Arabelle.
That I was.
I thought the Ascended Magus had returned. He didn't need tools to torture me, not with his magic. The pain, the fire, it was inside my skin. Get me out of here, please!
You accepted bribes from the Ascendant Order. You got yourself into this.
You're right. I let the gold blind me. But look, I knew nothing about special cargo, or important passengers, or Aminos, or any of it. Even Lady Arabelle said the ships were just carrying supplies vital for Lord Baccaro's conference.
Tell me everything you know.
I gave the Ascended Magus a list of names. Folks he could trust to keep quiet. Muscle to collect the goods when the ships ran aground. But it was all a sham. They captured the captains, then gave orders to kill anyone else who washed ashore.
Do you know who the Ascendant Magus really is?
Are you serious? He didn't trust me. I never got a real name or saw his face. But he's rich, I can tell you that much. Like nobility rich. Royal rich. You can smell it on them, you know? All the perfumes and soaps and fancy clothes.
That's an interesting thought, because we were thinking that the Ascendant Order was being funded by someone in the nobility, but we haven't considered that maybe it is a nobility. My only hunch so far is that we had one of the people we talked to at the party they said they were like a mage, and then the Magus just happened to be there at the party as well. So that is the only hunch I have so far. You mentioned Aminos. What about it?
It's an island to the north. A jungle rock where they send prisoners to disappear. The Magus gave orders to look for someone on Aminos. Whoever he's searching for, he moved his knights from the shallows to there. That's all I know. Cut me free!
Ooh, okay, chat. I'll cut you free. Get out of here now. You deserve whatever they have planned for you. To be fair, he didn't know the Alliance leaders were on the ship. He didn't know there was special cargo. He thought he was just giving up ships of supplies to the Ascendant Order. You say let him die? I'm kind of torn because it's like, you know, if we leave him here, like we saw what the Ascendant Order did to the other people who even like followed what they said, they still ended up dead too. So, like, if we leave him here, he's probably not going to live. But also, like, I wish there was like the third option of like take him with us and like throw him in jail. That like is just a like, okay, you can go in jail, but you know, I guess a safe jail. Kill him ourselves. I mean, I guess that would be another option. We don't have that option though. We don't have that option. That's not the button I wanted. I can spell. Sorry, my eye's also being weird too. I mean, goodbye is an option, but it would just have us redo this dialogue again. Okay, what do? Cut free or leave him? If anyone wants to vote on that poll, what do you think? Should we leave this dude here to die, or are we gonna let him go free? Also, if my eyelashes could, like, be normal. Because basically he took gold to, like, give up ships. And I guess the thing is he knew they were gonna sink them. So he didn't give a shit about any of the crew members on those ships. He could sleep in it forever. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Oh my gosh, eyeball. Can we please stop feeling like there's something in my eye? That would be great. That would be really great. Alright. Think we're okay? Alright, still feels kind of weird, but I think I'll live. Alright. Alright, let's leave them. You deserve whatever they have planned for you.
No! I don't deserve this! Karen, please! Turn me in if you must, but don't leave me here!
Well done. We got what we need, and you're leaving the Dockmaster to the fate he deserves. I'll see you back at the manor.
Yep, we'll leave him there. Death! Oh my gosh. Eyeball. It doesn't necessarily feel like there's something in my eye anymore. It's just like it feels like my eyelashes are out of place. I know, it's like, dude, you got yourself into this mess. Like, I don't necessarily feel any desire to get you out of it. Oh. Do I have poison equipped? Or is that just... Okay. Hold on. My inventory is full. Okay, that is treasure. We don't need that. We don't need that. I need to sell these or stick things in the guild bank. Oh, if anyone is looking for holojack things, I do have extra holojack stuff. I just haven't stuck it in the bank. Island 1 done? Island what? Okay. Good night, Quilliam. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, anything else I can sell? I need to put some of this extra stuff away somewhere else. I need to put stuff in the guild bank. I did have some of the extra motifs and stuff in my inventory that I had taken out to sell. But I ended up putting them back in the guild bank just because my inventory's a mess. Oh, I forgot that that had islands in it. Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't put 2 and 2 together that I forgot that that game had islands. Got it. Well, GG.
Mom
Okay.
and Dad give their best.
Let's see. Where's the third one? You know what? We're gonna run through here just so we can get some points for Miri. We'll run back through here. We'll get some points for Miri, and then we'll go to the Way Shrine. Because the thing that I found in terms of leveling up Miri, it's easy just to do this. You know, if I do it a little bit by little bit, it ends up adding up over time versus just running past everything like I used to do. It's like, does it take a little bit of extra time and it slows me down on a few things? Yes, but it's a lot easier than just like having to go specifically like find things to kill to level her up. Especially since we have the 2x XP right now, it's the best time. It's the best time to be stopping and just killing everything that we come across that's an enemy. Just to get those experience points. But I think we're good here. Let's go ahead and run the rest of the way out of here. To get back to the Way Shrine. Okay. And then I guess this one's maybe a bit closer. Also, let's go get that lore book, because I'm actually only missing one singular lore book in this zone, because I was looking at the zone guide earlier. I was like working on it. I did get a sky shard earlier too. I saw something about like the lava flows, like a way to close them. There's like an achievement to close them. But I don't know how we do that, and I'm thinking it might be something main story related that we get at some point. To be able to do stuff like that. I'm assuming it's inside the house. Aha, there it is. Yay! Okay. That mean I have all of them now? Cool. Okay. Which world boss have I not? Oh, there's still one on Eminos that I haven't done yet. Okay. I'm missing one of the volcanic vents, one boss, and the sky shards, and then just the main story. not too shabby in terms of zone completion. I'm trying to do better about, like, when I'm doing a zone to just actually just zone complete it, because my main character just has so many zones that are just, like, half finished. And I'm trying to go back and actually, like, complete some things in this game.
The grove sings of its suffering. Something terrible happened here.
You can hear it? Incredible. Ah, there you are.
I think this is the druid that we did the quest with before.
Hello, my friend. You're just in time. I met Ravana here just as she was starting to look into an arcane disturbance. It can't be a coincidence we're so close to one of the Ascendant Order sites marked on the Duchess's map.
What sort of arcane disturbances?
We're not sure yet. Based on everything that Lady Arabelle has told me, it's conceivable that the Ascendant Magus could be responsible for the disturbance here.
Okay.
Ravana is trying to locate its source. We could use your help.
What do you need me to do?
Ravana's ritual is somewhat involved, and I'd like to help her prepare. Can you gather some reagents that we'll need?
Mm-hmm.
She requires 3 blooming song flowers and an azure torchbug before we can begin.
Okay, where can I find these reagents?
Blooming song flowers grow in the copse of trees just north of here. You'll know them by their distinct blue and purple petals. As for the torchbug, Ravana told me they congregate near the lake at the heart of the grove. They are quite beautiful.
Okay, I'll gather the flowers and a torchbug. Cool. Okay, when we gather the torchbug, we're gonna put Miri away just in case. Just in case if she protests to me picking up a bug, even if it's for the quest. Because Miri does not like us picking up bugs for arcane purposes. She's very picky about that.
Can never have enough of that.
Okay. Ooh, those are pretty. That's not a flower, but we'll take that. Does it bug her? Yes, it does bug her. Like, it makes it so her rapport with us decreases whenever we pick up a bug. These are like, I think I actually have some of these flowers in my Sijic villa. That they're like on a vine though, not just like a singular plant. And I have Miri's rapport like almost maxed out, so it's like I don't want it to go down. I want it to go up. I would like to actually have it maxed out. What did I think of the ending of Resident Evil 8? It was really interesting. There was a lot of things that we, you know, found out about Ethan and everything right there at the end with things. And I actually kind of liked that we didn't know all of that to begin with. Because that's the thing that's interesting with Resident Evil games, that it sounds like 7 kind of did the same thing too, of like having more story at the end. Yeah, oh yeah, I've seen Resident Evil 7. So like going into, that's one of the reasons why I was okay with picking 8 to be on the poll, even though I hadn't played 7. Because obviously the stories are related. Okay, I am gonna put Miri away just in case she doesn't like this. I thought it was cool. I'm now intrigued and I want to know more about Resident Evil story things. Which is not how I thought I would come out of it, but also it's kind of the same vibes as like me playing BioShock and then wanting to play the other games, which I still want to play BioShock 2 and Infinite. I think I own both of them. I still would like to play them. We just haven't gotten around to it yet. So I knew about the, like, knowing about Rose, or, like, I knew about the, like, the girl that chases him around in 7. And I knew, like, Mia was a bit moldy, and that Ethan was at least affected to a point, considering he can reattach his hand at some point in the game. So, like, I knew... And when you start Resident Evil 8, it also gives you a recap of stuff in 7. So I knew basic things from 7. But honestly, I liked how the ending went. I think. There's some things with the after the credits scene. I have some questions of like where it's gonna go from there. Not Rose, the other girl. The I'm forgetting her name. I knew about the other little girl that chased him around in 7.
Let's see. The flowers are in good condition, and the torch bug is alive and well. You treated nature with deep respect, and you have my thanks. Perhaps the grove will repay us in kind. Let's begin.
Tell me about this ritual you're going to perform.
All things are connected. Spirits of nature reside in the swaying trees, the blooming flowers, the glittering torch bugs. It can be difficult to hear their songs, even for those of us who listen. But it's there. Can you hear it?
I'm not sure. How does this relate to the ritual?
The grove is in pain, projecting a sorrow that's felt by everything nearby. This ritual will ask the rocks and the trees and the insects to simply share what they know, to lead us to the source of this disturbance. There, we might find answers.
Okay. Take some of these flowers to St. Elsewhere? Yes. I see. What happens now?
I perform the ritual, and we see where this trail leads. Stand back. This will only take a moment.
I'll leave you to it.
Bones of the earth, spirits of the wild, sing unto your servants. Lead us to the source of your pain.
Look, the spirits have sent their messengers. Oh, how beautiful.
Oh.
Follow the torch bugs, friend. They will lead you to the source of the disturbance.
Okay. Follow the glowing torch bugs! Oh, thank you for the bits. Performs the ritual of the Marlin. Yes. Okay. I like this. I like that it's like purple torch bugs. How far are we going? I'm just gonna gather this real quick. And continue on. We'll take out this brigand real quick. We're just gonna loot along the way. Get some points for Miri. I'm assuming it's headed to that cave there.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
We made this brigand angry. Okay. Your 200th quest in New World. Nice.
With a little opportunistic harvesting.
I know, Talarian, I don't know if he's still playing, but he was playing and running around and working on some quest stuff. So.
An old druid circle. Here? How did I not know of this?
Errant magica still lingers. A powerful spell was cast here. Let's look around.
Yeah, you got back on? Okay. Yeah, I want to go around and I want to do some more questing and stuff. And we should try to do the thing again. Now that you two are a little bit more or higher level. I want to get better gear or something.
That stone possessed ancient energy, but more akin to Valesia's magic than mine. A fire burns deep beneath High Isle. The druids of old channeled its power, a dangerous temptation.
A cracked staff. That can occur when the caster can't contain the magic they attempt to wield.
Huh. Yeah, because I want to do more of the main story stuff because I want to be able to go see the new zone. And I'm like, I'm not high enough level. I'm not high enough level to do it. And I want to do it and see the new area. I also really want to be able to do the Halloween event. So I need to look into more of how to actually do that, because I would like to be able to get some of the stuff from it. Doing some looking around recently at hotels in Germany for a trip in April, and Google suddenly started thinking in Munich? It just randomly thought you were in a different spot. Is that like... It's really weird sometimes how quickly like Google will like pick up on things. Like I clicked on the link one time to look at tap shoes because I need to like get tap shoes from my tap dance club. And now like every time I open Facebook, it's like, oh, you want tap shoes? Oh, you want tap shoes? And it just keeps showing it to me. It's like, okay, I get it.
An enchanted lodestone, a cracked staff, and a smoking fissure. All left behind in a place once used by the ancient druids of the island. Curious.
What do you think happened here?
Well, the staff is obviously connected to Breton magecraft. Definitely not the implement of a druid. A cracked staff is a bad sign. Whatever they were trying to do here, they probably didn't get the result they were hoping for.
And the lodestone?
I've used such stones before. They help focus magicka over a distance. They come in pairs, you see, forming a sympathetic link between 2 points. So this spell, whatever it was aimed at a point outside this circle.
I wonder if that was the storm. Hold on, that actually turned it into a link, and now I gotta click on it to see if it goes anywhere. No, okay. I was curious. I was curious if it would actually go anywhere or not. Okay, what about the lava vent?
Whoever cast this ritual obviously attempted to tap into the deep magic of High Isle. The power beneath the surface here is very seductive. But, as I am sure Ravana would tell you, using it and controlling it are not the same thing.
Yeah. My search results for a bit were coming up in German, and I had to reset your router to get things back to normal. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's weird that it would, like, completely switch over to that, though. Can you determine what type of ritual was cast here?
Not with certainty, but I can make an educated guess. If the Ascendant Magus used this site to summon the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships, then obviously he lost control. The result wasn't what he expected, and now the Order is scrambling.
I'll let Lady... Oh, I didn't get to click on the Saji option. I thought I was going to loop back around. Okay. I'll let Lady Arabelle know what we found.
Take the item back to Mandrake Manor, my friend. I can do a more thorough examination there. Ravana, okay. If you'll allow me, I believe I can help you dispel the lingering disturbance.
My circle and I thank you, Valencia.
I'm waiting to see if she like stops and says something else, or if that she just stays in that animation. He's just gonna stay there. That's cool. Oh, I walked right into this brigand. Okay. So we need to go back and talk with Lady Arabelle. So, am I going the right direction? Yes, okay. We'll head back. Oh, right, because we went... Okay. We will head back over here to the Way Shrine. Because I'm assuming we're just going to go back to her house? Because I'm assuming where it's asking us to go. I didn't really actually pay attention to where it was asking us to go. Yay, trial done. Nice, Jessica. Which trial did you do? Rock Grove. I still haven't done Rock Grove. I still haven't done like any of the newer trials. I would like to try them. I haven't actively been trying to do trials. One, just due to time, and two, due to my lack of DPS. Because I really need to respec her, because her stuff just is not... She's not trial strength really anymore. I think I'm going the correct direction. Yeah, 'cause she should be over here. Because this is now a little bit of a different point of view, because that's a little bit collapsed. Okay.
There you are, my dear. I was beginning to worry. Tell me everything. What did you find at the sites marked on Alea's map?
We learned that the traders placed lodestones on the ships to draw the storm to the vessels.
Traitors? This confirms our suspicions. But lodestones are powerful arcane focuses. What else did you discover, dear?
One of the sites was the druidic ritual circle. That was a mouthful. We found a lodestone there, too.
Lodestones on the ships and at the ritual site? That must be how the Ascendant Magus targeted the ships with his storm. Remarkable. But was the storm meant to delay the ships, or give the Order the opportunity to capture the Alliance leaders?
A letter indicated the storm was meant to kill, but Valencia thinks they lost control of the ritual.
So the Ascendant Magus isn't infallible. That's good to know. And the evidence we've uncovered up to this point tells us the Order believes the Alliance leaders are still alive. They're actively hunting for them. We must find them first.
Still that little bug floating around. Okay. We located the dockmaster. He told us the Order has moved their search from the Shallows to Aminos.
Aminos? I suppose it's possible the leaders washed on to that god's forsaken island. While I determine our best approach to that place, I need you to go to Shipwreck Shoals and aid Captain Suzo. I received an urgent message right before you arrived.
I'll head there now and help the captain.
The shoals are a graveyard. The final rest for vessels that met an unfortunate end in the straits between High Isle and Aminos. Go and help Captain Suzo, dear. He made it sound quite urgent.
Okay, what's Captain Suzo doing at Shipwreck Shoals?
I sent Suzo and Zaji to search along the northern shores for signs of their wrecked ships or the Alliance leaders. Suzo's message was short but direct. He found something and needed help. You're the first to return, so you get the job.
I guess that's fair. How do I get to Shipwreck Shoals?
You'll need to take a small boat from the north shore of the island. There's usually one on the beach west of the Defort shipyards.
Okay.
Shipwreck Shoals is on the northern coast, just west of the Defort shipyards.
Oh, it's in the delve. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, I'm assuming that sounded like one of the names of the delves we've been to. Okay. So, let's head this way. Yeah! Look at me. I finally am remembering... I'm finally remembering the layout of, like, the High Isle city a little bit better. I'm finally remembering, like, which direction is what. I still get turned around, but I'm remembering it a little bit better now. That's not actually the direction we need to go. This delve is not exactly conveniently located next to a way shrine. A little bit farther away. A 6? It's not the worst, but not the best. Okay, what do I get? A 1. Okay, well, a 6 is better than a 1. I don't think I've actually rolled a 1 in a while. Like, I've rolled low numbers, but not, like, a 1. Hey! Hello, hello! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please? And thank you. Welcome on in. Is it Renvi? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Right, I didn't swap the alerts over. Oh, thank you for the bits. Technically, the scare alerts are still on. We were playing some Resident Evil 8 earlier, and we finished the game, so we swapped back over to doing some ESO. But welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. We were playing Resident Evil 8 earlier. We play ESO. We play Sims, DBD. We're going to be getting back to our Horizon Forbidden West playthrough next weekend as well. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Ooh, played Prey and then some Red Dead Online. Nice. I don't know much about Prey, but I think it's scary, isn't it? But I hope you had fun. I hope it was fun, even if it was a lot. We finished Resident Evil 8 tonight, and that was... It was interesting. It was interesting. It was my first Resident Evil game we've ever played, so that was like, okay. Yeah. I feel like I had another part of the sentence, but my brain decided to not remember the other part of the sentence. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. We are questing in High Isle tonight, so if you have any questions about that, feel free to ask them. We are on quest 3 of 7 right now is the ones we are working on. Yeah. A little bit, but after I made the same mistake twice while talking to chat, so I switched for a palate cleanser. That's fair. That's definitely fair. When we played Outlast on stream a couple of years ago, and that was definitely, we played like a little bit of Outlast, and then I would hit the point of like, nope, I need a break, and then we would go like play Animal Crossing. So I definitely understand needing a little bit of a palate cleanser from some things that are scary and whatnot. But also, make sure for anyone coming over in that raid, if you need to get up, stretch, wiggle, whatnot, make sure you are taking care of you. Right now, we are wandering in that we are... we're investigating in this delve right now that someone sent us a message and needs help, that they found out something that is maybe some good information for us. So we're attempting to catch up with them and see what they found out. Normally in delves, I run past a lot of the enemies versus like actually fighting them. But I'm working on getting Miri to level 20. She's only 16. So I am actually fighting everything we come across. Because right now the Witches Festival event is going on, which is my like favorite event of the year because there's so many things you can do for it. It's also an event that you get double XP for. So it's the best time to be going around and trying to level up stuff. This delve also still confuses me because I'm aware that we're like in an inside instance. Like I can't mount up in here, but we're still technically outside. Alright. Where's our place to turn that way? There's a place to go this way. Okay. Maybe? Yeah, there it is.
I'm still here. Thanks for
Did Lady
asking.
Arabelle send you?
Yes,
Look,
she did.
I think I found her.
Is this your ship?
When I got to the shoals and saw all those sea elf pirates and handalids, I quickly sent a message to Lady Arabelle requesting assistance. But I was able to sneak over here, and that is when I spotted her. The sea has returned her back to me.
Who has returned to you?
My ship, the Kamal's Bane. Oh, I thought I lost her forever. She washed ashore on the shoals, thank the Hist. It took me some time to reach this spot without being detected, but now that you're here, we can see what remains of my vessel.
All right, I'll help you search the wreckage.
She will never sail again, but at least it will be good to see her one last time. And perhaps we can find some indication of what happened to my passenger, Prince Ernskar of Windhelm.
Let's go take a look.
You check the hull, and I will search among the wreckage. Be careful.
Yeah, she's definitely never gonna sail again. That's for sure, but at least he gets to say goodbye. Yes, Jessica, we finished Resident Evil, so I decided that we would swap over and we're doing a quest in ESO. We're on the third quest. So, if that helps at all. But definitely go get the noms.
Stay back.
Oh.
I can still fight.
Isleen! Friend, this is my bosun. There is none finer.
Captain! Sankain, it's you.
Oh, collecting the sticker booking. That's fair. I realized, Jessica, I am missing one singular piece from the High Isle sticker book. I knew I had collected a lot of pieces, but I didn't realize I was like that close to finishing it. I have one shoulder that I'm missing, is all I'm missing.
I didn't think anyone would come for me. But if you're with the captain, please, it's Prince Ernskar. We have to help him. I'd be dead if it wasn't for the prince.
You know where we can find Prince Einskar?
Not exactly. After that strange storm swept in and the ship hit the rocks, we were struggling to get to the small boats. A wave hit me and I thought that was the end. But Prince Ernskar lifted me up, tossed me in the boat and shoved it away.
Sure, Jessica. I had collected a fair amount of them before the event, just because we had been doing the side quests and running around and stuff like that. But I definitely made some good progress during the actual event. But I hadn't realized I was, like, pretty much complete with the set. I still felt like I was still missing a bunch of them, but I'm not, apparently. What happened then?
The Kamal's Bane started to break apart. The storm pushed us into the straits and the current was dragging most of the ship toward Amanos. I stayed in the small boat as long as I could. Then I leaped into this piece of the wreckage and landed here.
So, what happened to Prince Einskar?
The last I saw, he was alive and clinging to the part of the ship floating toward Amanos. Even through the storm, I could hear others in the water, but the winds were sending the wreckage in all directions. You need to go find Prince Ernskar.
We'll find the prince.
Return to the manor. Lady Arabelle must know of this. I'll return as soon as Isleen can travel.
Okay. Well, at least we got a lead on somebody. Okay. We're going all the way back to Lady Arabelle, so I'm simply just gonna have us teleport there because I don't want to run all the way back through the delve. I don't want to have to run all the way back through the delve. Like, it'd be good for XP points, but no, I'm good. Because I figured, I know I started a bit late, but I figured us doing one quest, we would still end technically early, but I just looked at the time and realized it's 9:45, so I guess not. That's fine. Okay, this is the direction. I still want to play a game of Tribute. I still haven't done that.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
I was gonna say, where is she? Zara! Zaji! Can I talk to Zaji? Zaji!
Zaji has heard what you discovered at the Ascendant Order sites. A lodestone on my ship. A magical stone meant to kill us all. If Zaji knew this beforehand, he would have made sure to bring more ale. Lady Arabelle doesn't have nearly enough.
Zaji, I love you.
Another one of my favorite associates, back safe and sound. And were you successful? Did Captain Suzo find anything important at the shoals?
We found the wreckage of Suzo's ship and a survivor. She said Prince Einskar floated towards Amanos.
Well, that corroborates what the Dockmaster told you. If Prince Einskar is still alive and made it to Amanos, perhaps the other Alliance leaders did as well. Of course, that doesn't mean they're safe.
What do you mean?
Only a small part of the island is hospitable, and Amanos Station is barely that. The rest of the island is an untamed jungle full of deadly plants, wild creatures, and gangs of prisoners. Not exactly a stroll in the park.
There's no law and order on Amanos?
House Menard controls Amanos, but they restrict their oversight to Amanos Station and the prison stockade. They leave the jungle to the prisoners. Either the royals washed ashore in the jungle, or the Menards are keeping their arrival secret.
So now we go to Amanos?
Soon, my dear. First, prepare yourself while I finish making the needed arrangements. We'll head to Amanos in due time. For now, remember all we have learned thanks to your efforts. Take this as payment. You more than earned every gold piece.
Woo!
I hoped that by investigating the Ascendant Order, we'd uncover a clue as to how to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now we have it on good authority that they may be on Amanos. From the cookpot to the campfire, as my great Aunt Ailes used to say.
The cookpot to the campfire?
It's just a saying, dear. As you're still on retainer, I'd like you to spearhead our rescue efforts. Jakan will go with you to the island, then you'll split up to search for the royals. It's risky, but there's a lot of ground to cover.
How will we get to the island?
Aboard a prison ship. They sail for Amanos regularly from the Dufort docks. We'll be contracting the services of a Captain Basrush. She's a dear friend. Jakan and I will meet you there after I finish briefing Captain Colleen and the others.
All right, I'll meet you at the Dufort docks.
While you head to the Dufort docks, I'll discuss our plan with the Alliance captains. We'll need them for this to succeed. Captain Basrush will get you to the island safely. I know for a fact she can't refuse a purse full of gold.
How do Jakarn and I get off the island once we find the Alliance leaders?
Captains Colleen, Suzo, and Zaji have been procuring ships just for that purpose. The waters around Amanos are treacherous, but I have faith in their skills. I wish I could send more agents to help you, but I prefer to keep a low profile.
A low profile? Why is that?
For the same reason you're traveling by prison ship, so as not to alarm House Menard. We still don't know the extent of their involvement, or if they're making their own play against Emmerich and the others. Anything else, dear, or can we get moving?
Let me do about her ship, but I think we're good on the other ones.
Oh, Basrush is delightful. You'll get along with her smashingly. We met when she was a smuggler operating along the Sentinel coast. Now she runs under a charter from House Menard, ferrying prisoners and supplies to Amanos Station.
All right, and the stuff about Amanos Station we've already heard.
Wait, what?
Oh.
The prison island? Shouldn't I get a say in this?
Oh, I know you can't stand to be left out of the action. Think of the stories you can tell of your daring escape.
Well, that's true. I guess I'm easy to read.
Like a book, dear.
Yep. The stuff about Amanos Station, we've learned a lot about it from the side quests that we did on Amanos, so we don't really need to listen to all of that. They don't get MDC. Who doesn't, Annalay? What? But I think I don't want to start this next one. I think we'll just save it for later. So now that we finished Resident Evil 8, my tentative thought process for stuff is that next week I'm thinking we jump back into Horizon Forbidden West is the thought. We'll continue doing High Isle things because the DLC is going to be coming out soon, which it's not a direct continuation of this story. It's a related kind of thing, and then apparently there's like an epilogue-ish kind of thing afterwards that ties the two zones together, which is a bit different than how ESO's done it before. Typically the chapter, you know, is the start of the story, and then the DLC is like the conclusion of the overall story, so it's a bit different this year. But I do want to be able to play that when it comes out. Not necessarily like immediately, but I want to be able to go explore the zone and such. I'm thinking we'll continue Horizon Forbidden West, and we'll continue ESO will be kind of our 2 games. Because I'm kind of liking having the, you know, we have the 2 games that we, you know, start with one and then switch to the other kind of thing to kind of focus on 2 and progress until we finish 1, and then which we don't ever like finish ESO. We just kind of take a break from ESO and things like that. That's the tentative plan, unless if I, for some reason, decide to play something else. Obviously, if you're not in Discord, that is the place that I post the schedule and things like that. So if you're not in there, I post the schedule in there. We do movie nights on Tuesday, so if you want to hang out for movie nights on Tuesdays, those happen in Discord as well. TikTok's an awesome place to see clips of stuff that has happened that maybe you missed or, you know, haven't seen for a bit while live. YouTube has a lot of Sims content on it, so if you're looking for Sims stuff, that is definitely there. And I think we're gonna go raid Light in the Fog. I don't remember how much long is tonight the last night for Light in the Fog, or does it go through tomorrow? I don't remember how many days they're going for. But Light in the Fog is awesome. It's an event thing going on with DBD, raising money and awareness for ALS. So let's go over there. Let's see is Coco. Hey, Coco's on there right now. I think they're going through tomorrow, I think is what it is, or is today? I don't remember. I don't remember what the schedule is, but you want to see a lot of DBD and a lot of things going on. And supporting puppers and things, and there's lots of info over there, so let's go over there. Let's go over to Light in the Fog. They got a lot of people hanging out. Let's go do that. I will be back in terms of stream on Friday. Oh, actually, tomorrow, speaking of DBD things, I haven't decided if I'm actually going to stream it or not. I'm going to be hanging out with some Plant Army people and playing some DBD tomorrow night. If I feel up to it, I might stream it. If not, I'll post the link and stuff in Discord that I believe Jen's going to be live. So I don't know which group, but there might be a couple groups of us playing. So stay tuned in Discord for that, because that's happening tomorrow. And I think that about covers it. As always, if there's something I forgot, I'll post in Discord. So if you could copy and paste that raid message, I would super duper appreciate it. It does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. And we'll swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.